Am I live? Is all well? Nothing broken? Probably. I am Ferdinand. That actually should have been my going live notification. I guess I'll save that one for later, Keaton. Okay. I am ready to go play the video game. Have not played Fire Emblem in a week. I missed this game while I was on vacation. I didn't want to play any while I'm on vacation because I have to stream the whole game. But I missed it. I wanted to play. I did a test recording, but just to make sure everything on stream is not broken, it is all functioning correctly. Hello, bad idea. Mr. Jess, are you ready to get destroyed in bingo tomorrow? Oh yeah, Tet has gifted a sub to Keaton. What the heck? Before I even went live. Thank you, Tet. Appreciate it very much. Oh yeah, your underscores are separated now. What? Now I know. Wait, that's no. I like not knowing how many underscores you have. Hey, Lulu. Dating sims. Okay, so what was I doing a week ago? Did we need to explore or battle? I need to check everyone's motivation. I'm feeling an explore coming on. I'm very much so feeling an explorer coming on. Pilt, this game is really good. Go buy it right now. You have 30 seconds.
Thank you for helping me with my training again today, Professor. I'm gonna keep at it for a while longer, so you go on ahead.
Hop, yup,
I can't. Not when I'm right on the cusp of using my power to greater potential.
Nova, thank you so much for the 15-month resub. See, now, if I was more juvenile, I would have made a joke about the way Lysithea was panting at the beginning of this support, but we're above that here. And I'm definitely not just as bad for talking about how I didn't make that joke after the fact.
Surely you yourself are tired. Just don't worry about me, okay? I'm sorry, Professor. It was careless of me to continue, despite how fatigued I clearly was. I probably should have listened to you. Now I've made a mess of things. I can't help but feel the need to rush in all things constantly. You get that way when you realize you haven't got much time.
Kuroshi, thank you so much for the 41-month resub. Appreciate it very much. Dude, I'm not above anything. I don't usually make those jokes, but sometimes I get amused because I think, wow, someone else would have made that joke. And so, like, when I think of some stuff like that, I find it very amusing. So ultimately, I'm just as bad sometimes. But, like, the reason it's funny to me is because I know somebody else would have made that joke. Wait, did it get nuked, Kuroshi? You usually have, like, almost the... How long do you have to continue to maintain the streak, usually? I'm surprised. I mean, it still says you've subscribed for 41 months, so you're still good. But the streak, what happened? Oh my god.
13 years ago, House Ordelia was involved in a civil conflict within the Empire. All we did was respond to a call for aid. We weren't involved politically, but once the rebellion was crushed, my family was held responsible for the aid we gave, and the Empire gained some sway over us as a result. At the time, the noble houses of the Alliance took a passive stance. No one lent aid to my family as a result. Some key officials within the family were killed, and people from the Empire were sent to replace them. Among those people were some mysterious mages. They were unsettling, in a word. Skin pale as death, one after another. They captured and imprisoned the children of our household. They began performing terrible rituals on the children, though it's probably more accurate to call them experiments. With the Empire monitoring our every move, my parents could do nothing but watch in horror as all of this unfolded. One after another, the children died, until the only one left was me. You know, my hair wasn't always this color. During their experiments, they'd been doing things with my blood. One morning, I awoke like this. A shock of white hair, all trace of pigment gone. Upon seeing me, the mages were delighted. They realized that their experiments had finally succeeded. Sure enough, they ran a test and saw that 2 crests.
This is messed up! So this happened to Edelgard too, right? Because doesn't she have 2 crests? And she's got the white hair too.
Losing pigment from my hair wasn't the only loss. The mages informed me that my lifespan was now greatly
What
shortened.
the heck?
5 more years at most. Perhaps less. Shortly thereafter, the mages lost interest in me, and we never saw them in the Ordelia household again. Since all that, our family has been in decline. It's challenging now even to govern our territory. After all my mother and father have suffered, I at least want them to have peace as they grow older. That is all I wish for, but I haven't much time to ensure it comes to pass. It's not like what's been done to me can be undone. Professor, the only way I can conceive of would be to remove my crest somehow, but I don't know if that's even remotely possible. Even if it were, I wouldn't be of much use to you and the others without my crests. You sound resolved. I'll allow your resolve to bolster my own. Thank you, Professor.
That's messed up, man. So Edelgard has... Is there anyone else with white hair who has 2 crests? I think it's just... The only people I've noticed who have 2 crests are Lysithea and Edelgard, I think, right?
Oh,
I don't think I've run into anybody else with 2 crests. One day, Bloom, how far in it are you? It's a long game, though. Potatoes, thank you so much for the 14-month resub. Got a new chair. What kind of chair? I might get a new chair eventually, too. This one is starting to break. As in, like, part of the armrest actually broke off. I've been using this chair for 4 or 5 years now. I could use a new chair. Oh my god, I've been gone for a week, so we're getting all the resubs now. Syrup, thank you so much for the 26-month resub. Alright, we're gonna explore. Everyone's motivation must be fixed.
Oh. Well... Hey.
Hey.
Won't that be awful? Just terrible.
Do I have a gift for you?
Thank you.
Oh no, do I remember what everybody likes? Doesn't she like cute things?
Wow.
Let's give her a flower.
Thank you.
Hop, yo, Grurin, pop.
You just want the blue sub badge? But what happens when you've been subbed for 6 years, video? Then it won't be blue anymore. I think then it'll be green, right?
Hop, yo, Grurin.
It's at that point you just unsub. It's over. I wish I knew how, like, gardening worked more. I'll give you 300 gold. There you go. Let's see what that does. I'm gonna be doing MM runs this Saturday. For sure. I'm gonna start back up runs then. MM is dead. Couldn't be farther from the truth. We don't use Casper. Screw Casper. Do Felix and Ingrid have anything to say to each other? Probably not.
That looks like...
I appreciate.
What can you teach me? Should I get this up more? Am I in a, like, what class am I in right now? Can I use white magic? Am I still in the, enlightened one class? I might be. I forget what class I am in at the moment. I am in, so I can use, I don't know. I can use magic, I can use all the things right now. Hey, Luwoon. It's going pretty good. I had a good time while I was on vacation. I think? Oh, is it time to do fishing? So there's herring bait. Why do I only have one? 5 stars. Alright, we're gonna get an insane fish with this bait. No. Hey, Poke! Apparently you do. See, easy 1,000 gold. Look at all that money. What's up? I've given 1 treat. This is my first stream of the month. That's why we've only given 1. Gotta give all the treats. Oh wait, let me see this new chair. Oh, that chair looks really nice. It look like... I feel like for me personally, I prefer like larger armrests, but maybe the picture makes them look smaller, but the back of that chair looks pretty nice. I really like the way the back looks. It was good, Destiny Hero. I had a good time, actually. I managed to have a really good time despite playing very little video games while I was there. I only played video games on my flight. It was insane. I'm getting 2 fish at a time. Is that what it means by there's a lot of fish out there? How do you 2 fish grab my line at the same time? It just doesn't make sense. No, I have Ori and the Blind Forest on my computer. I don't need the Switch version, probably. Ah, of course. I got 3 fish! Alright, explain 3 fish. Oh my god. I swear it lags. I blame lag. It was very hot, Destiny Hero. I am not made for Florida. It's like... being outside for really... like, I burn really, really easily, too. Like, I have, like, really pale skin. And I got 4 fish! This game. Yeah, I was in Florida for a week, Nova, on vacation, visiting my grandparents. It was very hot. I actually burned. The burn, I had a burn on my face. It's mostly gone now. I guess if you looked closer, you might be able to see it, but it might not show up on the stream. Because it's mostly gone now, but my arms are still really red. Like, my arms got the worst of it, funnily enough. It's usually not my arms, it's usually, like, my nose. Untitled Goose Game? I've heard of Untitled Goose Game. People were talking about it while I was on vacation. Dude, the weather right now is what I live for, right? It's like 60 or 70 in my room right now. Like, I can have my window closed and fan not running, and it's still cold, and it's perfect, because it's not too cold. This is the kind of cold I love. I'm getting so many fish.
Anyway. Oh. Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Lord Rodriguez. I heard that he...
I've already talked to him once this month. I just wanted him to say the thing.
Welcome. Please come again.
Yeah.
Don't come to... It's like 100 degrees?
What
How
do
do
you
you
require?
survive, dude? I could never survive in 100-degree weather constantly.
Farewell.
Like, I just wouldn't want to go outside. Like, even when I was in Florida, like, I was most comfortable.
Come back.
Like, I just wanted to be, like, inside all the time. Like, I only went outside... My grandparents are big golfers, so I went golfing with them, and that was, like, the most I was outside. I suck at golf, by the way. I'm really bad. But my family as a whole are, like, all big golfers,
Is that the one?
and I'm really bad at golf.
Thanks a bunch.
I'm really bad at golf.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
Hello there.
Platinum fish, yes.
This one, yes?
This one, yes.
This one, yes?
Yes. I forget, does Fodlandies do anything other than be sold for a lot of money? Because I'd like 2,000. It was just me, Destiny here. Only, yeah. I played mini golf with them actually, and I beat them. But mini golf is like, mini golf is like luck anyway. Yes, this only sells for money, or yes, this is useful.
Return soon, please.
I'm gonna hold on to it.
Hey, come again. Hey, welcome.
I already bought all the gifts
again.
this month.
Hello there.
Mini golf is not entirely luck, but like there is a lot of luck that goes into it. You're right. You're right. I don't mean it like it's not all luck, but there's a lot of luck involved. I ended up beating my my grandfather by 1 point. Like I had one less.
This one, yes? I think this one, yes? 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 I think. Return soon, please. Anyway.
But I think it was a lot of beginner's luck when I was playing mini golf against them, because I actually got like 3 hole-in-ones right away. And I, like, 2 of them did not happen the way that I envisioned in my head, right? Like, I got hole-in-ones, but, like, when I hit the ball, I was going for something else, and it just happened to work out. Come on, give me a better fish. Alright, I'm just, you know what? No. Dude, my professor level's almost A+. Doesn't it cap at A+ too? I'm gonna cap it really early, I think. Or, I mean, I don't know how many chapters there are. Maybe it's early. Ooh, purple. Oh, that one was faster! I'm mad! It tricked me. I just got 4 of them! Okay, do those sell for, like, those sell for 2,000? Is there any reason to hold on to them? That's just 8,000 gold right there! It's just one Fodlandy with 4 heads. Dang, I should sell it for even more then. That sounds rare. I'm getting ripped. Ripped right off. You can cook them into something good? Oh yeah, there's the guy who, there's that guy who I never use who gives you, like, stat buffs before missions. Maybe I'll use that when I do a maddening playthrough. But I haven't felt the need to use it in hard mode. Should we just fish until I get Professor level A+? I'm getting like 1,000,000 fish anyway. Seems worth.
Hop, yop, Grimpa.
A story path where he's not an edgelord. I mean, we don't know what happens in the other paths. You never know. Old school, thank you so much for the 10-month resub. I am doing very well tonight. I am back from vacation and ready to start streaming again. So we're going to play Fire Emblem today, then Bingo tomorrow, and then Run Saturday. I think the thing that was the most jarring for me about the new Twitch font is, like, there's a lot more capital letters everywhere. Although I think they actually removed that. Everything's, like, lowercase now, actually. Was there, like, feedback and nobody liked it and they switched it to lowercase? Because I swear everything was capital letters before. Maybe I'm crazy. Am I insane? I swear it was all capital letters when I first got back. I actually am just insane then. More so than we thought previously. Do I really want to get 1,000 experience through fishing? Very good question. Oh yeah, this is the whole video game right here, Sample. You should get it, just for this. Does this not look exciting to you? I mean, listen to the music that plays while I'm fishing, Sample. It's intense. How can you not just, like, feel the intensity while I'm fishing here? When the music starts up? Man, we're actually making good progress. We're already down to 800. Alright, never mind. This is fine. We're going all the way to A+. Sample never told you that at the end of the day, he threw me back out on the side of the road. Don't be fooled. He's not the kind, caring person you all thought. Threw me right back out after he was done with me. But he had water. It's true. Oh yeah, idiot? Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
Hop, yup, Grimpa.
Oh my god, Tet! Thank you so much for 10 gift subs.
Hop. Yop. Grimpa.
Tet, you are almost at 200 gift subs. You are a madman. I actually...
Yop.
I don't even know.
Grimpa.
I don't know what to say anymore whenever you gift subs. It's like, whoa! Tet, you're insane. But we already knew that. You're even more insane.
Hop. Yop. Grimpa. Hop. Yop. Grimpa. Hop. Yop. Grimpa.
Alright, we're almost there. This is actually, like, we're making a lot more progress per catch than I thought we would.
Hop. Yop. Grimpa.
We're already down to 500. We're doing it! Oh yeah, Kuro isn't subs. Can't even use the emotes. She made herself. I should honestly gift a sub to Kuro. If Tet hadn't already done it! He literally did it as I started saying that. It should be my ears. Okay. Never mind.
Yop. Grimpa.
I guess I was never gonna beat Tet anyway, because I'm currently streaming. Can you not gift subs if you're banned? Does that work like that? Maybe that's how Butter could defeat you, Tet. It's the only way. He must get mod and then ban you so you stop gifting him subs. Dope, thank you very much for the host. Oh, Dope, I saw your message in Discord right before I started streaming. I'll get back to you. I have to think about it, and I have to ask you some things, probably. Florida was hot! If I wasn't going to visit my grandparents, I probably would not willingly go. We crossed Florida off of the places to, like, ever go list. Except GDQ's in Florida, but at least it's in the winter. Like, GDQ's in Florida, but in the winter it'll be fine. Yeah, I'm going to GDQ in the winter. Yeah, there was like... How close to like... There's like... What was that place called? Sample, there was like a town we walked through. And the roads were like... Some of the roads were completely cut off. I don't know if it was like its own town or like a smaller community within a town. It was probably like a smaller community within a town or city or whatever in Florida that we were walking through. Sample would know the name. And when we were walking through it, there were like... There's water on the streets and, like, roads completely shut off, like, shut down because it's just the water is too high. I did it! A+! I remember what we were doing. We were training my flying. Can Ingrid train me in flying? Oh yeah, when is the GDQ registration
Just
sample?
I'm sorry.
It's the 7th? Okay. Is that when the games list comes out too?
So, lady, we got
Games list 6th? Alright, I'm ready to get rejected.
Professor?
I'm mentally prepared. I'm expecting my rejection, so like, I'll be that much more excited if it gets in, because I'm not expecting it to get it. You never know. You never know, but it's not likely. I actually think there will be no Majora's Mask at all.
What? What? Leaving us.
Okay. Right.
Majora's Mask has been in GDQs the last 2 consecutive GDQs. I just do not see Majora's Mask getting in again. It'd be very strange, I think, for Majora's Mask to be in 3. Like, is there any game besides, like, games that are, like, customary, like, Metroid, Super Metroid, and, stuff like that, that, like, gets in 2 GDQs in a row? Like, it's... Like, that's already rare, and I don't think there's any game that's ever been in 3 years in a row, other than, like, Super Metroid. Is there? I don't think there is.
Come to think of it, at any rate.
I had an encounter back with, I suppose, crazy. I kind of don't.
You know what we gotta do? We gotta go suck at these, because I'm really bad at the post-time skip character portraits, like recognizing the silhouettes, so I don't know who it is. That I do know who it is, though.
Maybe.
If you stand in my way, I will strike you down.
Okay.
Need something? See you again soon.
Alright, we got Professor level to A+. We're ready for next week, where I will get maximum activity points. I forgot to get up everyone's motivation. Alright, well, enough of them are up, I think. I'm pretty sure we have enough of them up. Because we got like 3 or 4 of them up. And we already had a couple. I think we're good. Because we can do Felix here.
Ice.
Oh wait, not Ash. Wait a minute. What are we doing? Ingrid, Bernadetta, Flame. We have options. We have options. We're good. We're good. All is well, probably. Maybe. No, I honestly don't think I don't think any percent with debug menu will ever be in a GDQ. I could see 100% with debug menu getting into a GDQ because it's ultimately a smaller part of a larger run and showcases more cool things that debug menu gets you, because it gets you... Like, with debug menu in 100% currently, the route gets eye drops. If it gets in sample, I'll be so sad. Like, it seems like such a bad fit. It really does. Yeah, it might not get in this time, but it'll... I mean, if the setup ever gets faster sample, like, it'll definitely get in. I really want to believe it won't get in, but it's going to. It's like, I agree. It will get in eventually. The setup is fast enough? Are they really okay with 10 minutes of, like, nothing happening, though? Because, like I said, it's, like, one thing for, like, there to be 10 minutes of nothing in an 100% category, but in an any percent category, it's... weird.
Some...
What are everyone's goals? Yeah, it looks fine. That looks good. Lots of authority. I remember switching over a lot of them to authority because I wasn't high enough authority. Really? For the point of the game I was in.
Professor?
Whose birthday is it?
You called? Thank you. Yes.
Alright, time to fail all of them. I'm just gonna fail the first two and it's gonna end, because I'm really... Alright, well... It can't be this one. It's gotta be... Is she a romantic? Really? Okay. This is... Oh, I'm doomed. I am doomed!
Sure.
Okay, never mind. We're owning.
Yes. Yes.
I'm insane! Alright, here we go.
I'm not much for conversation. I'll gladly leave if you're bored.
Disagree.
Professor. Yes. Professor? Very good.
Did she just blush?
Huh? delicious. Thank you. I'll visit again when I'm free.
You got gifted a sub, Kuro. Sample. Oh my god. I'm very mad at you, Sample. Have you even. Can't even say that. Go play the video game. Right now. This video game is actually like.
This to the test.
I think this is one of the better Fire Emblem games in the series. Like I still haven't. Like I haven't finished my first playthrough and I don't know where it falls, but this game is really good. And I refuse to sit here and listen to you insult it, Sample. How dare you? Oh, Awakening is a good first game in the series, actually. I'd say that's a really good first game in the series. Never been a Trev fan. What the heck? How could you say that? What time did I get up today? 3? I have no more Master Seals. I need more Master Seals. Where'd they go? I'm annoyed. Where can I get more Master Seals? Oh, I get to do 3 battles now? Oh my god. Alright, well we're doing the quest, for sure. Yeah, I did, Lublin. I have Anna. I guess I have to go to her to get more, huh? That's fine. Nova, thank you so much for the 15-month resub, by the way. Appreciate it very much. Or wait, did it go off again? Didn't it already go off? Am I...
Well,
Okay.
come back.
Have a good night, Sample. Ash, you have a bolt axe. Give me that. What are you doing with that? Alright, who are we using? Why is Ash here? Why would you ever deploy Ash for anything? Where's to do? Oh, wait. Oh, man. Freaking to do! He had to just go and die on us. Honestly, really rude of him, let's be honest.
I do this for all of us.
What's the plan?
My name is Ferdinand von Eyre.
I'll cut through.
Burn until we meet again.
I don't need to kill him. I just need to chip him a little bit. So that Felix can one-shot without a response. Whoops. So I can probably kill with silver then. Yeah.
One to remember.
I'm your girl.
And I'm so much stronger than this. This is like a really low-level mission. Really? You can't kill any of them, but you can do exactly 45. Oh my god, alright. So she's just gonna crit. I think that's what we're going for, the 24% crit. No, you've let me down, Annette. No, Lysithea, you have failed us all!
Ready when you are.
What's my strategy?
I'm mad.
You took me lightly.
Yep, I'm doing bingo tomorrow, and then the day after that I'm gonna do some hundo runs. That is the plan for the next couple days. These guys are fast, they're doubling me. Is there any way I can not get doubled? What's their attack speed? 33? Alright, I'm getting doubled. No vantage.
I'll comply.
I'll just have to move in with Dimitri here and, like, kill them? All? Just gambit them to death?
Hunt them like beasts.
Onward.
Wasted effort.
Alright, bad idea. Have a good night.
That is all.
So, what is the solution to this situation? I think I have the solution. Is this 6 movement? 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can move here safely. Since I'm already getting doubled, let's just use Nosferatu in case to get some health back when I get attacked.
This could turn the tides.
And then we move right here and use a Gambit.
Hop. Yup.
Do you think Dimitri will be fine? He'll probably be fine.
No escape.
He's getting a level up, dude. He's gonna be fine because he's gonna get every stat. Alright, close enough. He's fine.
At your service.
Oh, we gotta give him that extra health. Dimitri gets a bonus when he's at full health. He gets extra dodge, extra avoid. So he might actually be more fine now just because we healed that 1 health. Ooh, look, it's coming in! 33%. He's insane! So you think you can hit me? Alright, he got hit. He lost the avoid. He got enough dodges with it, though, that it shouldn't matter. Ow. Ooh!
Behold our strategy. Destiny unfurls.
Dude, Seteth's growths are not bad. Like, this character for being... Like, this character for me, Seteth comes off as, like, one of those, like, late-game characters the game gives you if you didn't train up enough people or they all died. But, like, he's got, like, really good stats for that type of unit. In other Fire Emblem games, that type of unit generally doesn't have the best stats. They're, like, just middle of the roady. But Seteth is really good.
I'm sorry.
I was just stronger.
A little scratch won't stop me.
We should pretty easily clean this up this turn. Crit. That's not a crit. Should Flane attack something? Alright, I feel Flane should not attack anything ever. Oh my god! Alright, wait, she can attack with magic. Alright, there we go. We should use magic. Her physical attacks are garbage.
A bit disappointing.
She's got 14 strength now. Hey, bananas. Good evening, good evening.
I had to protect my friends.
I may not survive.
You're fine. Stop complaining.
All is going to plan.
I did recruit Lysithea. There are a few characters I missed on my first playthrough, but I did get Lysithea. I was trying to recruit everyone, but I missed Raphael, I missed... Dude, I don't have Ferdinand! Out of all the characters I don't have Ferdinand. That's actually insane. Imagine not having Ferdinand. Ferdinand von Eyre. I do not have him. Alright, this one's suggested level is higher. I guess we'll save it for later. Let's do the paralogs.
Nothing like a moment of perfect stillness. Why is it preferable to have stillness? Petra? Please don't sneak up on me like that! Oh, you're here too, Professor? What's going on? I was asking my question first. What are you enjoying about air that is still? Still air makes me feel better, that's all. It means you're in a nice, closed-off space where you can hide. But spaces that are wide and open are wonderful. Places like forests and oceans. Guess we'll have to agree to disagree about that. I am not understanding your answer, but I am appreciating your explanation. I am reminded.
Petra,
I
you
was
had
wanting to
5
ask if you
years.
wish to be going to the forest or ocean with me.
You she literally hasn't improved at the language at all in 5 years. And I'm pretty sure the only reason for that is because then, like, her C supports wouldn't make sense. Because you can do her, like, C supports even after the time skip, but, like, oh, I wish they'd figured out a better way to handle that.
What? What part of anything I said would make you think I wanted that? So, your grandfather is in trouble. He's trying to lend us soldiers from Bridget, but Edelgard is sending messengers there to convince Bridget she's not their enemy. You are saying messengers, but the truth is they are a threat. Bridget is having no power to refuse. I get it, but what does this have to do with me? Professor was asking this of me. I was told, if I am going to a faraway place, to be taking Bernie with me, since she is hiding away. What? Professor? What did I do to deserve this? I know I'm a recluse, but I do go out on missions once in a while.
You can't refuse. There is no escape.
Tyranny! Abuse!
Tyranny!
I have rights! Bernie, I'm wanting this as well. Please, join me. Since you put it that way, Petra, I'll think about it. You really want me to go, Professor? All right. I'll lend a hand. For everyone's sake. What is the point of lending a hand? Are you not needing both of them to battle? What? No, it's a figure of speech. Oh, don't make me imagine that.
Hey, Shuver, how are you?
My thank you so much. Thanks so much. I have gratitude.
I am doing things in video games. I haven't been playing many video games because while I was on vacation, I just did not. She's kind of an empress now, and she's kind of a very, I don't know. She kind of started a war and stuff like that. You know, standard stuff. There's a lot of trees. I guess we'll send the flyers to deal with these ones to the right, because getting to them through the forest is going to be really annoying otherwise. Oh boy, we have Petra, and we're forced to use her, and she's weak, and we'll just hide her. We can hide her. She will be hiding in the back, or else she will die. We don't want that. That wouldn't be very good. Alright, Poke.
Professor, this is bad. The enemy's already here. In strength, the enemies may be winning, but I am having an idea. I have been hearing that my friends are being imprisoned in the Western Stronghold. We will be taking the Stronghold and releasing our allies. Do not let loose your hope. What? That side's crawling with enemies! We should go east. Way fewer of them over there.
What's my strategy?
Flying archers. It feels like everything flying in this game in general is good. Like,
Guide me well.
you could tell me, like, I don't know, you put Flame on as a flyer and it's good. Like, I would believe you. 100%. Alright, I see a lot of sword users at the beginning here, so we're gonna have speed problems for sure.
My duty is your death. I must continue my training.
Ooh, that's a good level up. Strength and speed. Alright. So this is a really dumb idea. We don't do that. Ah, everyone can reach me over there. Wait, when I say I'm gonna go here, it starts drawing lines from those guys, but they can't reach me through the forest. Why is it drawing their lines like that when they actually cannot reach me? Does he have another weapon? No. Yeah, but this one literally shows the attack range like this. Well, like, but when I draw... Oh. It was the perspective! The perspective was... as soon as I spin the camera. they have Axe Breaker? No, my accuracy against them just sucks. I can double these guys? Ooh. Why is Bernadetta so good?
Still here.
She always gets the low percentage crits every time.
I'm your girl. I won't back down.
Hey, Kairos! Am I pronouncing that right?
Can't afford to lose.
Have I asked
I'll
that
try
before?
harder, too.
Likely.
What's the plan?
I'll cut through.
Can I just kill him with magic? I'm going for it. That's more like 70 something. Okay.
One to remember.
At your service.
Okay. Oh my god. I've always been really bad with names, though. Although, honestly, what streamer isn't?
I'll come.
We're all bad with names. It's part of the job description.
I disposed of doubt long ago.
I don't want to be under 50. Alright, I'm going for it. Very good fight. Nice, nice.
Onward.
Sorry.
Also, I'm pretty sure that meme doesn't belong to you, Cha-Cha. Oh no. That's kinda bad. And I guess we can just do this to finish them off. What's my attack speed again? So if I equip, like, fire, attack speed is 24, 29, of course, of course.
This could turn the tides.
I will prevail.
All right, next.
I fight and grow stronger. Oh,
That's actually a really good level up. He was having accuracy problems, that helps. Oh, dodge it, come on.
Try to keep up.
Hit 0%. And you really feel like the AI should just not try things that have a 0% chance of hitting. I don't know, it just seems like common sense to me. Like, because almost certainly his basic attack, like his regular attack, had a better chance of hitting. Almost certainly.
It is done. Onward.
You don't know that, Keaton. We have no evidence to suggest that to be true.
All for our future.
Allow me to demonstrate.
All is going to plan.
Historical evidence. Please.
Never doubted you.
Please. Absolutely not. Really? Really? Hey, Butter.
Be at peace.
Hey, Cougar. How are you? How are you? Can I kill this guy and then retreat? Do I have hammer? I have hammer.
I won't allow it.
Ooh, the crit! Why is Bernadetta bust? It's not 8%! It never is! I swear! It's actually insane that I get all these crits. It just doesn't make any sense. It's always with Bernadetta.
I owe you one.
Hop. Yup. Glurimpa.
Falcor, thank you so much for the 21-month resub. Appreciate it very much. Alright, he's probably just gonna gambit me.
Let's try something.
for greatness.
Thanks. Still here.
Alright, Akaros. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'll be doing... I don't know, like, what you specifically, like, prefer to watch when I stream, but, like, I tend to mix it up a lot more than I used to. But I still do plenty of MM runs, or at least I've recently gotten back into it, since I'll be doing some... Saturday. Is there any way I can kill this guy? Oh, wait, I actually double the Pegasus? Wait, Sylvain's attack speed is only 21. Wait, what does it become with the Iron Lance? It becomes 27. Not bad.
I was just stronger.
Do you think he's fine? I have my doubts, actually, when it comes to Sylvain. Maybe he'll be fine.
Pretty good, huh?
I still kind of have my doubts, Keaton. I don't believe in him in this situation. I feel like I'm gonna have to rewind. Let's see if he can prove me wrong.
Is that it?
Oh! He's doing it! He's doing it! Wait, he's actually doing it.
All for our future.
I think he's still my weakest unit. Being honest here.
Wasted effort. All talk and no action.
The important stats.
You're a big help.
Alright. I should actually be setting up in like a pattern that's good for stride. I have like one more good stride usage on Sylvain here. What the heck, Bernard? I'm doing some MM on Saturday, and I'm actually doing it tomorrow too with Bingo. I watched you for the MM and you backstabbed us.
Who's next?
Come on, Bernard. I know
The
you're
situation is
memeing.
dire.
Come on. She's got Swordbreaker. Yeah. She would have died if that hit, but I mean, it was never going to hit.
I'm fine.
Alert Stance Plus. Does that upgrade her current alert stance, or do I need to equip it? Grants avoid plus 30 for 1 turn. She's insane! This is what the Wii U version looks like? Why are you insulting Fire Emblem like that? I mean, come on. This is Switch MM. Ah, yes. It's exactly how I remember it. Dang, you... My magic is not high enough to get him.
You haven't earned my pity.
This is Switch MM? Dude, I actually, like, I really hope Switch MM is gonna be a thing. Because I'd really like a legitimate version, an official release, where debug menu is, like where it exists, where, you know, where it can actually be used, and it doesn't suck to play.
You saved me.
Because, like, I genuinely enjoy the glitch, and it's just the version of the game that it is possible on is just so trash. No, GameCube controllers work with Switch, Butter, universally. There was an update back in, like, oh, it must have been almost a year ago now, where GameCube controllers work with every single Switch game. I don't know where it gets the bindings from, like, it probably just takes it from another controller, and you can't rebind most of the time, but in theory, for Majora's Mask, it would work out. Like, the game uses not too many buttons. Like... Yeah, it was really cool when they added that. I'm glad they added it. Like, I remember I tried Octopath Traveler with a GameCube controller for a little bit, and it wasn't bad. It was a little weird. I just tried it for fun. Because I think it was around the time that Octopath Traveler came out, Butter, that they added that, so that's why I tried it. I was just playing everything with the GameCube controller.
You took me lightly.
I don't know if they have any plans to make Switch VC. I feel like if there was gonna be Switch VC, they would have already done it. So, I'm afraid that my honest guess is no. Unfortunately. What the heck? Who are these nerds? Oh, it's him.
Well. This little diplomatic errand to Bridget just got interesting. It seems we have some special guests. Capture the road ahead before they reach it.
If they are blocking the road, I will not have the ability to be seeing my grandfather. I must be moving quickly.
Okay, so it's no longer a reach the end mission, it's a route mission, I guess. He's got Meteor? Oh, this nerd. This is a problem. Bernadetta's gonna die. This is really annoying. Is he gonna attack with that now? He's going to, and it's gonna hit. Almost certainly. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Like, I have to undo, probably. Like, there's no way around it. She...
Go on and scream if it makes you feel better, but if you could die swiftly and without a struggle, I would greatly appreciate it.
Miss! Ooh! That looks... Okay, we have to undo. Oh, that's so annoying! We just have to go back to before Mercedes moves. Where'd she move?
I will prevail. At your service.
Yeah!
It still kills her. It actually is just a one-shot on her, isn't it? So I think that was triggered by Petra getting close to the end, so we just don't move her closer. Let's just, like, keep her there for now. That way I can prep for it next turn.
I'm your girl.
Because, like, my other characters are just not in good positions for it, to be honest. So we just won't move Petra.
That is all.
What's the plan?
Ready when you are. I aim for greatness.
We're just gonna leave Petra where she is.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
Alright. Now we'll move forward.
Well, well, well.
Alright. So yeah, the only people who are going to be in range of Hubert now are mages, and it just won't deal as much damage to them. So that's okay. What we got going on over here? Just generic soldiers. Hey, Shade. When is it my turn to be Trev? Alright, how much do we believe in Ingrid? I believe in her quite a bit.
learn until we meet again. I owe you one.
Krum said it's my turn to use the
I
tread.
do this for all of us.
Mom.
Onward.
Mm.
Thanks.
Mm, 95 Shade is bullying me again, Mom.
I'll cut through. What's my strategy?
Brigid is a vassal of the Empire. You will not turn them against us.
Why does he do 36 to a net?
What?
Oh, I didn't even bother doing the math, but he's actually just insane. This guy is so good, actually.
Onward.
Alright, before I move anyone else into range, let's actually do the math. So 14 resistance, he has an attack power of 53 with Meteor, but it has exactly 1 use. Okay. Only 1 use on the Meteor. 53 attack with it, though. So if I move Dimitri into range, he will live.
I'll comply.
I'm gonna do it, because I want to get rid of that Meteor. He might even dodge it.
What's my strategy? You saved me. Guide me well.
Brigid is a vassal.
Ooh, he actually did dodge it.
Let's go.
I'm sure somewhere it is, Keaton.
Next try.
This'll take some strategy.
You're just spamming gambits on me, man.
Ready when you are.
I am in a predicament over here. I think we just keep waiting. I could also gambit, but I can only hit one of them, so I'm feeling the wait. Alright, he's got no more meteor. We're good. All is well.
What's the plan?
Appreciate it. At your service.
Silly 95 Shade, how do you not know your own name? Man, this guy's got What are his stats like? Not bad. He's also on a forest tile. Wonderful. This man is too hard to hit.
I do this for all of us.
Alright, shoot him down, Bernie. This'll 100% work. What are those skills? I don't know half these skills, actually. Wait a minute. I can't recognize them just off the pictures. Grants might +5 with gambits. Fiendish blow, I do know. Adjacent foes suffer a void during or -20. Doubles experience earned. Okay. Does he really need that? Where's my grass? Dude, I'm so glad that command is gone. It was so spammy, Shade.
You knew the odds.
You don't want that command back, trust me. We don't need that command back.
I'm your girl. I will prevail.
Still in it.
Alright, Bernadette's got this. Shoot him down.
Go on and scream if it makes you feel better, but if you could die. No more I can do here. Troops, remember your orders. I must withdraw.
I'm gonna haunt you if I die.
Grass was a really old bot command, Jess, from like when I first started streaming. It was like you spent rupee. It was like a lottery, basically. It was like a lottery command. It was bad. It was really spammy. It was so spammy.
I must lead them well.
Sacred Power. Can I see what Sacred Power does? I want to know. I guess after this battle we'll find out. All the more reason to bring it back. Why? Alright, Ingrid needs to dodge, like, everything here.
Not quite.
Follow my orders.
He got hit by that! Off a 20% chance.
Too slow. I can do no less. It is done. Onward.
I actually used to when it came out, Bananas, but I was spending too much time on it, so I stopped.
Next try.
Like, it came a point where it was, like, really disruptive. Because I'd get up every day and play it for an hour. And I didn't, like, think that was good for me. So I actually had to, like, force myself to stop. You were spending too much time on it, but you did not stop. I do recommend stopping. The game's fun for a mobile game, but I'd rather spend time on other
For all
games.
of us.
But I mean, out of all the mobile games that Nintendo's put out, it was probably the best one? I'd say so. Because a lot of Nintendo's, like, games that they put out on mobile right now are, like, really just, like, microtransactions and stuff like that. Like, they fully adopted that. Dude, Mario Kart Mobile looks literally awful. Like, I'd never play that. It looks so bad. Mario Kart Mobile is a thing. But it's just... you better believe it's got microtransactions and no online play at all, and... Not a fan. I think Flame can beat this guy. This is honestly like the easiest win, I think, ever. I actually heard that there was no online at all, Jess. In the game, like, just in the game in general. Interesting. Because I heard that when you play... Yeah, maybe they're adding it soon, because I heard that right now, like, I actually watched a video on it, and, I mean, they could always be wrong. Like, you never just trust people on YouTube or anything. But when I looked it up just to see what it was about and to see some gameplay on YouTube, I just wanted to see some gameplay, which, by the way, doesn't look very exciting to me, but maybe that's just me. But, when I looked it up to see some gameplay, all of the other racers had, like, names, but they were all computer players. Like, it gave them names to make it seem like you were playing online, I guess, but you're not.
Shall not stray.
Too weak for this world.
Now's the time.
Yep, it will be, Jess. I'll likely be doing Blackout. I think it is time. Never 11 bingos. I'm afraid I don't know how that one would work. How could we get 11 bingos to work? Oh, that's cheating, Jess. That's banned. Forbidden.
Apologies.
Wow, thanks.
10 bingos is doable. But then, if we were to do 10 bingos, like, then the question just becomes, why are we not doing Blackout? Alright, Ingrid, you need to hit 3 of these. Unlikely. Alright, next 3. Alright, we're doomed.
Nice try.
Are you gonna hit none of these? Like, literally, the odds were she hit at least one of those. Legitimately, like... Blackout undermines you.
Too slow.
I still need to do all the ice arrows are missing, too. I'm actually gonna do them. And I'm gonna get owned, probably. Although maybe I'll do okay. Like, actually, I feel... Like, I'm pretty sure I saw the beginning and end of Jess doing the first one, I think. So, I don't know. Like, I feel like I kind of know the game decently well, and I might do okay at it. We'll see. We'll have to see when I actually do try. You finished all 17 last weekend. You are insane.
Now I can be meeting my grandfather. We must be moving with haste.
Some of them are pretty epic.
Finally over? Whew, this isn't exactly, the ideal environment for a recluse, you know.
I will be speaking with my grandfather. Once he is convinced, I will be returning. Professor, everyone, please be waiting here. Enemies may still be nearby.
Got it. We'll wait right here. And if anyone comes, the professor will handle it. Right, Professor?
Oh, the battalions!
The vegetation around here is pretty different from the kinds we usually see. It may be no good for a recluse, but the forest does have its own charms, doesn't it? Didn't you know? I love greenery, especially carnivorous plants. They're my favorite.
What?
Yes, they just sit there nice and still and wait for their dinner to come to them. How great is that? And they all look so unique, too.
I love Byleth's face here. He's very concerned.
Don't you think so? Oh look, Petra's back.
Sorry to be making you wait. I have spoken with him.
It's been a long time since you've seen your grandfather, huh?
As is usual, my grandfather was well and strong. He was saying that he will be supporting us and giving us troops.
That's great! So we did it?
We did. You have my thanks. Ever since we were losing the war to the Empire, Bridget has been viewed as a vassal state. But with Fodlan at war, it is a chance for Bridget to be changing our situation. Our cooperation today is part of that chance. Bridget is wanting equality with Fodlan. We will be working hard to make this happen.
Huh.
Bernie, what is it you are feeling?
You're amazing, Petra. You went all by yourself to a foreign country. You worked hard for your homeland, and you achieved your goal. I'm always focused on my own problems, and I barely ever get anywhere.
That is not the truth. You were fighting hard for me. You came here to be helping everyone. You were not thinking only of yourself. I am never doubting that you are working hard. We will be working together to keep moving forward to the future.
You really mean it? That's so nice!
I have a third one. Dude, we can do another one. Oh man, the playthrough got even slower because I can do even more battles. She just wants to go back to her room, Butter. She's mad that I'm making her do things so she gets the crit so she can go back sooner. Let's be honest.
There's no reason to feign ignorance. I know all about you.
Oh, it's Ring a Bell!
What are you talking about?
Just come here.
Professor, help!
Don't interfere. Just hand the girl over to me. I'm telling you this for your own good. You're putting yourself in danger by associating with her. Do you know of the Wandering Beast stalking the woods in the Emblem territory? It is said that it attacks people every night and drags them off to feast. The true identity of the Wandering Beast is that girl right there.
No, I would never.
No matter. I'll get the evidence I need.
My apologies for getting you involved in that. In truth, that man has been following me ever since my father disappeared. He's a crest scholar. The crest that my father bore and was passed down to me, it was Maurice's crest. Yes, it's also known as the Crest of the Beast. It's said there were once 12 heroes who saved Fodlan. There was the King of Liberation, Nemesis, the 10 elites, and finally, Maurice. One day, Maurice suddenly transformed into a hideous beast and slaughtered innocent people. It was like when Miklon of House Gautier turned into a black beast. The negative energy dwelling within his crest turned Maurice into a monster. The people of Fodlan grew to despise him, and he was stripped of his honor. His whole clan was conquered, and it was believed that his bloodline had vanished. But even now, there exists a few descendants who have inherited Maurice's crest and his curse. My family line is one of them. Maurice's crest is a symbol of disaster. Anyone who comes in contact with it is met with great misfortune. Those who carry the crest become beasts at night and slaughter innocent people. Yes, the rumor about the wandering beast in the woods. People are saying the creature is similar in appearance to Maurice's bestial form. That may be true, but I doubt I could do it on my own. If you and some of the others came with me, though. Thank you. But, promise you won't tell anyone about my crest? I'm sorry to have to ask, but thank you.
What the heck? Crests just make everything worse for everyone. Like... That's what this game has taught me. Nobody likes having a crest and everyone thinks it sucks. Nobody's been, like, extraordinarily happy to have a crest, really. Lysithia is like, I need it to be someone, but she's not, like, ecstatic still about it. I'm gonna get 10 units? Alright, who are we not bringing? Oh yeah, Petra. There you go. Easy answer. Whoa, man. Also, Sylvain sucks, man. I'm gonna keep giving him a go at it. We'll give him Set-Teth and hope it helps. Why are you by yourself? That's not what I meant, Shay. My god.
Well, come back soon. Are you really the wandering beast that people talk about?
Do you bear our crest? For what purpose did you come here?
Our crest? Does that mean...
It appears that your presence has been detected by bloodthirsty demonic beasts.
I'll do my best.
Okay, so apparently he doesn't move, so I just step out of range, right? Is he gonna attack me, though? Like, he was talking to me. Is he mad at me? Like, will he actually... It says he's not going to initiate an attack on me. Right? It'd be saying, like, there'd be the targeting line. So I can stand here. Alright. Protect me, my dude. That's... I'm gonna sit right here and do nothing.
What's my strategy?
That's the plan.
What's the plan?
There's more of them.
I do this for all of us.
I'll comply.
I'll cut through.
You see, I always forget torches exist.
I can help too.
I also forget that you can buy them in this game.
Demonic beasts. Everyone, please move carefully.
This forest is the den of demonic beasts. You will be lucky to make it out alive.
Ready when you
Dude, I'm
are.
just...
My beastly blood is roused. You will not be able to stop me.
But why? This game's dumb.
I'll comply.
What a freaking video game.
Ready when you are.
I'm on it.
No escape!
Onward. I do this for all of us.
We'll cover you.
Let's shake things up.
What do you mean, why am I like this shooter? Do you mean Dimitri Bananas? Dimitri is definitely not okay.
I'll cut through.
He is currently suffering from teenage angst.
At your service. I'm your girl.
He's just... At the moment, Bananas, he is very angry all the time. You actually can't train him in, like, when you're doing the lessons, the instruction period, at the beginning of each week. He's actually not available to do that and hasn't been for, like, 3 weeks now. Because he doesn't talk to anybody and he's mad all the time. So he's not having a good time of it.
What's the plan?
I'm counting on you.
Phantom soldiers? Really? Maybe I shouldn't have moved so far in. I didn't think there'd be mages.
Too slow.
Alright, I guess he's fine. If I'd known there'd be mages, I would not have done that. I guess we'll proceed a little bit more cautiously now. Alright, we're actually gonna get her out of there, because that guy's gonna get mad soon. As soon as someone else gets close. You know what? I'm gonna try, why not? So he just can't cast his spells now, right? Like, it says it hit. I see the... Okay, we're just gonna ignore him now.
What's my strategy?
You have my support. I've got it.
He looks like Eyeliner. What the heck, Schuver? Why would you ever laugh at me for playing a video game? What did I ever do to you? I mean, you certainly owned me. I have been thoroughly destroyed. I am bingoing tomorrow, Schuver. We're gonna do, we're gonna do viewer bingo too, after Bingomizer. Oh yeah, and what video game would that be? $19.99. Oh, I'm not even good with video game release dates in the first place. I don't think I'm gonna be able to guess that one. I can't say I've actually ever heard of that game, Potato, so I was not gonna guess it in any case. Nat. Thank you very much for the 32-month resub. Yeah, I'm glad to be back. I really, like, wanted to be back in, like, you know, the mindset of, like, streaming full-time again, almost, basically. But then I went on vacation with my grandparents for almost a week, so... interrupted it a little bit, but now I'm back and not doing anything for a while, so hopefully I can stream more frequently without any more breaks, because I'd like to. What does abandonware mean? I don't think I've heard that term before.
You saved me. The Wandering Beast's true form. Could it be? Sorry, I need to focus on the fight.
Thank you. What's the plan?
Let's do our part. Let's turn the tables.
Oh, okay. So then the game just becomes public and it's free and nobody owns it, so... Okay, that makes sense. I understand. I gotcha. That's interesting. So anybody can just download it and play it then? That's pretty neat. Maybe I should try it. Although, what kind of game is it? I mean, if it's just... Like, I don't know. I don't even know if I'd like it. Like, I shouldn't just try it to try it. It's like, would I like it kind of thing, I guess. But maybe I would. You never know. So RTS? Well, I do like RTS. I've only played a few, but the few that I've played I do like. Well, you also have to take time into consideration, Bernard, but I mean, technically as long as I have time, I would always agree with you. 100%. Hey, Mighty, how are you?
Much needed.
Saving the houses is going okay. We're almost at the main mission of this chapter, but I had 3 activity points. So we get to do 3 maps basically before the main mission, so we're doing that now. This is the 3rd one.
Too slow.
Imagine using torches. This would be too easy with torches.
Thanks.
It's not a big enough difference.
Thanks.
Gotcha, potatoes. I don't know. I might try it. I do like RTS. I'd probably like look into the game more before I consider trying it, but like, it certainly sounds like if it's free and I have time and it's an RTS game, which I already know I do like, then I see no reason to not perhaps give it a shot. So perhaps I shall. It's old, so the AI is a little dumb. Like, dumb in what way? What does it do? I'm actually, like, really interested in that sort of stuff. I want to keep Bernadetta low health, but I think she was a little bit too low on the Fog of War map to keep it that way. Although I could have kept her that way. We now know. Just be that way. Now, isn't it?
All for our future. I see.
So if I move here, I feel like I'm gonna start getting attacked by this guy. Just feeling the purple square here.
My beastly blood is roused. You will not be able to stop me.
There probably are torches in the convoy, Keaton. And I could have got... well, here, let's see. Torches aren't very exciting. Jeez. I do. Alright.
Well done.
Keaton! Torches aren't that good.
Nothing will stop me from feasting upon your flesh and blood.
Not quite. Next try.
There's two more of them over here. There's another one over there. There's another one over there. There's 3 of them over there. Doesn't this mission end when I kill this guy?
Witness my resolve.
What is that quote from? I don't even remember the context on that one. Xeno 2? Oh, did one of the bosses have an attack? With that name, probably.
Still in it.
Oh my god, I hope you're ready for, like, you know, another at least 5 minutes of this boss music. 100%. We are not ending this mission soon. How much damage is this gonna do? None! None at all. It is FNR. Finir. We have to figure this out every stream. That's how I'm gonna say this. It's literally every stream. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Ralbert. Keaton, you're bullying, alright? Actually bullying. Is that how it works, Keaton? I'm not sure I agree. Yeah, that bullying is acceptable, Butter. I'm okay with that bullying. probably Sample Bananas, let's be honest. Sample actually wants a motorcycle, I think, so it probably is him, let's be honest.
I'm getting...
Dude, there's another one! There's so many! Oh man, does that one have an item? What item does it have? That's a really good item. I would like that item quite a bit. I'm gonna have to ask him to hand that one over.
Thank you.
Really? Really? I can't kill the guy? Alright, so the way I see it, 2 hits with a 41% chance to crit. If only I had a special sword, dude. Don't worry about it. Because I'm critting this hit. He didn't crit. Betrayal!
So helpful.
Playing's fun.
Let's finish this.
Looking good.
I lied, it's gonna be much more than 5 minutes of the boss music.
Be careful.
Felix Lasithi? Oh yeah, that's the one with the cake, right? Bananas? I think I know the one you're talking about. I'm pretty sure I've seen that one. It's pretty good.
Well done.
But Keaton, what if I need that? Keaton, I am going to need that sword. You'll be sorry when I need that sword. But it takes materials, Keaton. Alright, where are these Fog of War guys? Oh, they're coming! Here they are! They made it! But then what if I break it again, Bananas, from overuse?
I do this for all of us.
I expect nothing less, Keaton. Good job, Lysithia. You heard him. Not really. At all. Got him. There's a guy here. What the heck? He looks like a football player in that armor. Alright. That's not the weapon I meant to use, but okay. Does he have pass? He totally does, doesn't he? Oh, you annoy me!
Thank you.
Oh, Flame's insane. Oh, pass is annoying. Exactly 9. See, Sylvain sucks. That wasn't my fault. That was Sylvain's fault.
I'll do my best.
What's the plan? What's my strategy?
Let me help you.
Now's our chance.
I'll do my best.
Much needed.
At your service.
Okay, let's see if that goes a bit better, unless I overlook something. Oh, this is not... Okay, never mind, everything's fine. Byleth's insane! Byleth didn't deserve to live this turn. He still might not. Is there another enemy? I think that's all of them, right? Okay. Never mind, we're fine. That's exactly how I wanted it to go. All according to plan. Exactly how I envisioned. Yes, yes, indeed, indeed. Alright, this is gonna be an interesting turn. I want to get all the experience from killing all of them, so I don't want to just, like... I don't want to just, like, kill the boss to avoid killing these guys. Like, I want the experience. Looks fine to me. Good job. There's gotta be a point at which they stop spawning, or else you could just farm it indefinitely, right? I'll probably kill these ones and then move on. Probably. No guarantees.
Don't bother haunting me.
There is another one. Does it also? It also has pass. Why do they all have pass? Just the wolves tend to have pass, I guess.
I do this for all of us.
Why? That's annoying. I don't appreciate that. Please hit. Okay. Gotta break that shield. Have you guys had enough of the boss music yet, or no?
Tragic end.
I may not survive.
Onward.
There's no such thing as too much of the boss
I'll
music.
comply.
So that I could tell you that you were wrong, Shuver. Duh. Duh! No! Shuver! Don't say that, I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. It does, Bananas. I actually healed more than I otherwise would have, because Nosferatu normally heals half your health. Or half the damage dealt in health. But it ended up healing like 16 for 20 damage dealt there, it looked like, or something. Did he just crit me twice? Did he just crit me twice? This man just crit me twice. What kind of meme is that? Oh my god, I have to go back to like the beginning of the turn
What's the
too.
plan?
God.
I may not survive.
This could turn the tides.
I just had to rewind this turn, Keaton, because the wolf over here crit Sylvain twice. Because Sylvain freaking sucks! Just proof! If that's not proof, I don't know what is. So now I have to do this turn a little bit differently because, like, if I don't, Sylvain will just get owned and die.
I'll comply.
Onward.
Bernie's unstoppable.
Alright. This should go better. One would think.
Is that it? Obvious.
I'm out of gambits, Keaton. I've used them all already. The only one I have left is one use of this and one use of this, and I'm saving them for the boss. Oh my god, Byleth didn't dodge that. He's on the prayer square and everything. Oh, Ingrid didn't dodge it either, and she dodged it last turn. Ah!
Onward.
Alright, so instead of moving Dimitri, I'm just gonna hit him with it.
We'll contribute.
Schubert, I'm already too far gone. Hey, Cap!
I do this for all of us. Really good, huh?
Yeah, I'm breaking the shields this turn.
Onward.
There. There's no way anybody can die this turn. Zero chance. There you go. They did nothing. Is there dialogue for Marianne attacking here? Is there a situation in which I can attack and have her not die? Not really, huh? Alright, 50-50. I just want to see if there's dialogue and I can rewind it.
Nothing will stop me.
No, I won't let you.
Alright, I just wanted the dialogue.
I'm your girl.
Worth it.
I have to do this. Ready when you are.
He's got 100 HP. No. No. No crits in there, huh? I see, I see. Ingrid is like fast enough. I don't think she needs any more speed. Although, pretty sure that ups her evasion. So now that I might take that one back there.
Onward.
What's my strategy?
That is 130 HP. Good thing Felix is gonna one round it. Alright, close. Yo, can I give it to Flame?
Well done. Finally, this nightmare of 1,000 years is at its end. Oh, inheritor of my crest. If this body is to decay, then the sword, I leave it to you.
I did a lot of dumb things in that map. Oh no, Sylvain was the MVP. Oh, that's so sad.
I still can't believe what we saw in that forest. The wandering beast's eviscerated body. Only human bones, and this sword remaining. Surely the creature's true identity was...
I'm sorry.
You again?
I heard rumor that the wandering beast was slain. But do you really believe that frees you of suspicion? Without proof that it was slain, the argument that you are not a beast does not stand. Furthermore, Huh? Oh, that sword!
When the wandering beast was defeated, this sword...
It's unmistakable. Carved into that sword's creststone is Maurice's crest. But how would the lost magic blade end up with the wandering beast? According to what I know of Maurice's story, he didn't let go of the sword until the very end. That must mean... I see. So that's what happened. My apologies. It seems I was mistaken. I must be going.
So the wandering beast was... He was roaming the dark woods for over 1,000 years, suffering for his murderous past. It's true. And because of that, I feel as though my curse has been lifted. The blood of a beast no longer flows through me. I feel human for once. Thank you, Professor. I couldn't have done it on my own. Without your help, I would never have found peace. I'll do anything I can to repay my debt to you.
Alrighty, what does it do? Magic weapon. It deals magic damage? That seems really good on her then. Alright, what was my actual mission for this one? I forget. Oh, that's right, we had to cross the bridge. I remember now. It's been a week since I've played, you have to understand.
Our scout has returned. As expected, there are quite a few Imperial soldiers stationed there. I see. So the enemy has prepared for our arrival. It matters not. I will kill them all, whether they are 1 or 100. What would you do if you saw the people who stole everything from you? If you saw them right before your eyes, living carefree lives and feeling no guilt? Would you feel nothing? Do nothing? 5 years ago, did you not deem the woman who killed Gerald to be unforgivable? I am most certain that you did. You couldn't let her get away with her crime, so you took up your sword in pursuit.
Dang. These are actually not the same answer for once. Well, they're not. It's not always the same answer in this game, actually.
Precisely my point. We're the
Oh, he's got a smug look right now. Look at that smugness.
You're wasting your time. There's nothing to be gained from exchanging words with a boar that has lost its mind.
Felix?
This is war. Every last one of us has lost someone we care for, but we all choose to suppress our anger and grief and go right on living. Do you know why? That's right. All the boar is accomplishing is stacking up more corpses.
Tell me, Felix, if the dead are beyond reach, is it not also pointless to mourn or even bury those who are lost?
That mind of yours. I'm done here. Remember, Professor, it's not compassion for this fool that has brought our armies so far. There are those of us who despise the Empire and those who side with the Church. If we keep running down this path, It's only a matter of time before the ground beneath us collapses.
That's enough, Felix.
You're a damned fool, old man.
The soldiers are ready to march on your command.
Then let's move out at once. Every moment counts.
Understood. Let's show those Empire dastards the power of the Knights of Fargus.
What?
Thank you very much.
Okay, I think your silver sword is almost broken. Why not forge it into a brave sword, I guess? Sure, why not? Dude, I used to have like 50,000. You guys are telling me I wasn't spending my money enough, and look where we are now. Look what you've done. This is your guys' fault. I know, I'm nearly broke. It's over. What happened to all my money? I used to have so much. Maybe? Wait. Is someone carrying one? Wait, I actually don't. I have a ton of stat increasing items though. Those will come in useful later on.
Perfect comprehension.
9 defense. Alright. Let us do the thing.
Intent on the Imperial capital, the Kingdom Army goes around the Agma Mountains and marches through Alliance territory as they continue south. But this route takes them through the territory of House Gloucester, Imperial supporters, so they request help from Claude, the leader of House Regan. Claude agrees to distract House Gloucester's soldiers, and the Kingdom Army marches onward toward the Great Bridge of Myrden to cross the Aramid River, which separates the Alliance and the Empire.
I miss Claude. I kind of like him as a character. I want to do his path next, maybe. I'm not sure. I don't know if I'm going to stream the other paths I play, more just like thinking to myself like what I'm going to do next. I remember her. Oh no, it's Ferdinand! Von Eyre! How could they do this? But he's got a Master Seal. Is there any way to recruit him in this situation? Probably not. Oh, there's a chest. Leave him alive? He's gonna run at me, though. Oh no. Why is Ferdinand here? How could they do this? Try killing him with Byleth. He's on a horse, though, so if I get close to him, I'm, like, committed to fighting him. He might just start coming at me, too. This is just unfortunate. Truly, truly unfortunate. Very true, Keaton. This is really we can't do it to him, man. I can't do it. Oh my god. How did this happen? I don't have B and X's? C+? Oh my god, fine.
Come back.
C+ in like 95% of the way. What's her crest? Daphne? Who uses this? Crest of Lamine. Lamine? Something. Who has that crest? You. You should probably have that, actually. Why are you not holding on to that? Because, nullifies attack effectiveness and critical hits. May have damage. That's pretty good. But why? It's gonna break. Alright, I'll give it to her just in case. Just in case. I'm gonna use it. Not. Alright, so I guess we'll just give someone a chest key so they can open that chest, huh? Annette has a chest key. She got this. I guess we'll just give it to her for fun. Gerald's Mercenaries is a really, really good battalion, though. Should I keep it on him, or are there better? Like, are these better? Like, some of these look better. Like, this one looks better. Retribution seems maybe good on in certain situations. Yeah, but I don't think anyone else has A authority is the thing, so if... So I could give him this, and then I could give... Can I give Geralt's Mercenaries to someone else? It doesn't give her accuracy, though. Whatever I have on her, I kind of want to have accuracy. I'm gonna try that one, I guess. I want to see what it does. I just want to try it, see if it's good. King of Lions core, we're keeping that. She doesn't need that. We never use this, dude. Let's just give her something. Dude, we're just gonna give her Geralt's Mercenaries. She'll just attack them. No. We should give her, like, a magic one, right? Oh, this seems neat. So this one only seems worse because it's a lower level, right? Because it's a higher authority ranking, I think. just gonna keep this on him because it's stride. Okay. I think we're good. Oh, wait a minute. Combat arts. We forgot. Didn't you get some, or not an art, you got a, an ability. What? Sacred power. What's that? Broken. Give me that. Give me that. That seems so good. I'm hoping he chills out soon, Sausage, but he is not quite yet. He still lacks chill. Oh yeah, Path of Radiance was a really good one. Although I think I liked Radiant Dawn more, just for its maps. I think Radiant Dawn definitely has superior map design, but Path of Radiance is still really good. I like both those the Tellius games. I was actually thinking of playing Path of Radiance on stream, maybe after this. Oh yeah? I didn't know you were a Fire Emblem fan. The heck? Fire Emblem games are very good, though. As far as the GBA ones are concerned, I've never gotten my hands on, I think Blazing Sword was the first one in the US, but I have played Sacred Stones.
And face them head on. Send a messenger to Acheron immediately. If we're quick, we might be able to pull off a pincer attack.
Edelgard's dog, huh? All the more reason to kill her.
Attack Ladislava and take the bridge. Shall we begin?
Gotcha. I actually didn't play my first Fire Emblem until I was in high school, I think. And it was Radiant Dawn on the Wii. I don't know what encouraged me to play it, though. How do we want to approach this?
I do this for all of us.
I'll comply.
Do we want to abuse Stride? Because I think we do. Yeah, the first US Fire Emblem is the one I haven't played, Sausage. That one is, I think that one's official subtitle is Blazing Sword, but they just called it Fire Emblem in the US because
guide me well.
It was the first one released in the US, but I think that's the one that I haven't played.
I won't allow it.
soon.
Stride is so busted. Why am I, like, allowed to do this?
What's my strategy?
I can just, like, walk 10 squares in one turn. Alright, we're gonna crit him. Crit! Oh, there it is! All skill, no luck. I am the most masterful Fire Emblem player to ever exist.
Appreciate it.
I'll cut through.
Why am I allowed to do this? Like... And he's got Axe Breaker, so he'll probably dodge everything.
You haven't earned my pity.
I'm your girl. Ready when you are.
Let's deal with the enemies protecting the fortress quickly and take control of this area.
Enemies approaching. Get the soldiers standing by to join the fight. We may need to hurry up preparations of the ballista, too. Protect the fortress.
I imagine if I go too slowly on this map, that there's gonna be enemies coming behind me.
Onward.
I don't know how much of a threat that really is, though.
Thanks. I won't back down. Can't afford to lose.
I could learn from that.
I think overall, Sach, the biggest problem with this Fire Emblem is that's a bit too easy for people who've played it Fire Emblem games before. But they just released the free DLC that has the maddening difficulty. And supposedly that one's harder. But I'm on hard mode, which was the hardest deep mode available when I started playing. It's so easy.
It was meant to be.
Did I not do what thing?
You think we'll let you take this bridge from us?
This is no good. Reinforcements keep coming, and more will soon join them.
Your Highness, apologies for the late arrival.
It's Dedue!
Dedue, you're alive. How?
We can discuss it later. For now, allow me to join your forces.
They lied to me, he's alive! And he still has my experience gem! This entire time I haven't had it because he stole it. Freaking Dedue!
I am prepared.
Alright. Well, I guess we got Dedue. Too bad he shows up a turn late with 4 movement. We need to get him off this class. 4 movement is so bad.
You fought well.
I'm really...
Oh, he's got a ballista. That is not good, I guess. Let us see here.
Still here.
I'm pretty sure Dedue is going to actually participate in this fight so incredibly little. Like, I'm happy he's alive, but like, we're gonna have to try and dance him into the fight here. Or something, I don't even know. We need to get him off this class. 4 movement is just not cutting it.
I won't allow it.
Emblem, what?
Acheron, now's the time to show your loyalty to the Empire. Attack the enemy from behind.
I've got to make my name known to her
Acheron, a minor lord of the Alliance territory. If he's fighting for the Empire, we've no choice but to attack him.
It is. I am dying. Sorry. It is quite a long game, kid. Like, from what I've heard from other people, like, playthroughs of this game can be as long as, like, 80 hours, and there's at least 3 different playthroughs in the game. Well, the Dedue can attack people. Man, but we haven't been training Dedue. He's like 4 or 5 levels under everybody. Why do they do this to Dedue? Alright, how are we getting people over there to help with this situation? Like, I think we just do this. We got a Gambit, for sure.
Hunt them like beasts.
And that handles those ones. Now those ones can't move. So we don't even need to finish off the other 2 because they can't move. He's a mage, dude. How dare you? Dedue is Dedoomed. Yeah, we got Dedue back and he's just gonna immediately die again. Oh no. Okay. the situation is actually fairly easy to control.
You ready? What's next? Wow, thanks.
And that'll do it.
I have to do this. It had to be done. A striking display.
Oh my god, I'm dying. Why am I coughing? The heck? Alright, we're getting to do over there, though. It was pretty good, Pill. I had a good time. I actually, like... I honestly wasn't sure, like, how it was gonna be in Florida, but honestly, I did genuinely enjoy it, and I'm glad I went.
Destiny unfurls.
Does he have any more stride usages, or did I do 2? I did 2. That was anime fire game.
I was just stronger.
Very good, Pill. Didn't you only have 30 seconds to buy it, Pill? You should already be, like, halfway through the game by now.
Well done.
As they say, if you can't beat them, join them. I'm not in for a beating, am I?
Alright, Boom, have a good night. I won't forget about the chest. I'll look for that other one at the angle that you said. Sorry, I actually forgot about it during my turn, but you said it was over by Setteth down here? Yeah, it is. You can barely see that. That chest is hidden. We'll have a net open that one. So I actually don't have enough chest keys then. We'll have to grab one from Convoy probably. I have one, right? Yeah, okay. I don't know, apparently the speedrun of this game is like 2 hours, but a casual playthrough of this game can be as long as like 80 hours, which is interesting.
Close one.
I imagine it's skipping a lot of like it shortens obviously a lot of the menuing, because when you're doing your first playthrough of this, there's a lot of menuing. And there's all the supports, which probably just get skipped. Like, all the dialogue, which makes up, like, a huge portion of the game, you probably just press plus and skip it. So, I mean...
I never should have aligned with the Empire.
Dedue's almost in the fight!
All for our future.
Alright, come on, Sylvain.
I said
I'm unimpressed. He didn't get speed, he didn't get strength. Ferdinand, why? That is to do, Keaton. Who saw that coming? Come on. This is probably the most intelligent decision I could make. Now, a decision like this actually isn't even that bad. It's like, it's reasonable when it's Ingrid. Should I do it? I want to do it just to see if it works. Coward? Wait, I didn't mean to attack. It doesn't work if I attack. Whoops, 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 whoops. I just wanted to equip the Iron Lance.
Guide me well.
What's my strategy?
Who else is attacking me? Is it the boss? Is she flying over? Or is it the mage? It is the boss.
At your service.
Thank you. I'll cut through.
I do this for all of us.
Ferdinand will live this fight. As long as he doesn't come over, he's gonna be fine. Because I'm not going to him. Alright, Ingrid, show me what you can do. Dodge everything.
To repay Her Majesty's favor, I will not let you pass.
Oh, wait, her weapon broke. What does that mean? Okay, she's just not gonna do that much. I wish you could still, I wish you just swap to the next weapon.
Too slow.
That's a big help.
Not quite.
Ingrid seems pretty okay over here, though.
Next try.
Nothing's hit her yet. Oh my god. Why is this allowed?
Too slow.
She's dodging everything. This is hard mode, by the way. She didn't get touched once, surrounded by like 8 enemies. Wait! Ferdinand is classified as an enemy commander. The victory condition is defeat all enemy commanders. I don't have a choice. I must fight Ferdinand. It's over. No! Leave him alive? I guess I have to end my playthrough because I didn't recruit him. Fire Emblem is cancelled. Oh my god. It's over, dude.
I am prepared.
Hey QB, how are you?
I'm your girl. Onward.
Well, that's a good chest, too. I'm glad that was pointed out by Lublin there. I am Ferdinand Bonnie! He should say that. That should just be his only, like, line of dialogue when we fight him. Alright, so we've kind of got the enemies in, like, a weird configuration here. I don't know what to do with this.
It was meant to be.
I have! I actually did a whole playthrough of that. And it's highlighted on my channel and everything. That was a very good game. Enjoyed it very much.
I'll be home again soon.
Nice form.
Come on, Dedu! We're gonna get you in there. Eventually.
I'll comply. What's the plan?
I must pull through. It's time.
And I'll...
Well done.
Yeah, I think the problem is, like, each character has their one model, and then they have, like, 20 outfits or more that they can possibly be in, like, one for every class. It's probably way more than 20. So, it's to be expected, honestly.
Alright, next.
Oh, where are you going?
Too slow. I can do no less.
OT speedruns? You know when, Pilt. There's only one point where there will be OT speedruns, and they shall occur no sooner.
Helps.
2090, I wish. Alright, I feel like you're gonna need to dodge a bit more here. Looks like he's gonna be fine, but...
Nice try.
Octopath or this game? Oh, that's really, really hard. I love both games a great deal. Which would I say is better? This game is longer. That doesn't necessarily mean it's better, but it means that if you're only gonna buy one, you do get more gameplay out of this game, which is something to consider, because the game just takes longer to beat. Math says I'm unlikely to die here, but I'm also unlikely to accomplish anything. Dude, she's in such an annoying spot. Aurora Shield? Divine protection from projectiles. So I can't just shoot her down. Can I get decent damage if I try to shoot, though? No, because Wyvern Flyers have insane freaking defense. Yeah, because my attack is... How much defense does she have? 30? And that's on top of the shield, which is giving her 3 more. The thing to do can still do that.
I'll help too, okay? I've got it.
I have Axe Breaker, right? I do. So if I equip a sword here and attack, and then heal, all should be well. And I can actually Gambit here to finish breaking this guy at the same time, so I think we're gonna do that. We'll equip Silver Sword. And we'll Gambit.
I can help too.
We've got to try.
I'm quitting midway through. The credits of this game? I don't know. I actually do not know how much longer this game is. It is long. Yeah, nice. Crit on the final hit, of course. so that it doesn't matter, and you use all the more weapon durability. Yep.
We can't
Yep,
be
yep,
careless.
yep. Yes. Indeed. Alright. Didu! She does damage to Didu.
This is nothing. For the Empire.
It is 2 or wait, it's 7%. Well, we got Didu back and he's dead. Cha-Cha didn't even get to see it. Rip Didu!
My duty is your death.
Dude, that's rigged. Absolutely rigged. Dude, is there even a good way to protect Didu without going all the way back to the beginning of the turn? Not really.
I'll cut through.
Alright, that's okay. We can do what we did again. We can make the same move. I know what I did.
Like we planned.
We'll contribute.
Time to make the same mistakes again. No, 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 no. All is well.
What's the plan?
I really need to break that first health bar with this move. So I guess Steel Axe?
I am prepared.
Onward.
We can't be careless.
Are you gonna crit on the 4th hit again? Alright, 3rd. Big improvement. Okay. Surely this is what will do it.
Ready when you are.
Guide me
There. I will survive this turn. It is guaranteed. There's no way I can possibly die.
Here's the plan.
See? She's gonna miss. I was expecting it to hit, because I said that.
You took me lightly. Too slow. Nice try.
What? Is that what you're calling this guy? Spaghetti beard crocodile. Yes, of course. That's what it always looked like to me, too.
At your service. I'm your girl.
Oh yeah, she's immune to things that are good against flyers. That still gives me a high crit chance, though.
I can't retreat. Even if it costs me my life, I've got to protect the Great Bridge.
Oh man. That's not very likely. God, why? She's too good. Her total stats are pretty good too, though.
Lady Edelgard! I'm sorry.
Vladislava, no! I will protect this area.
Ferdinand, you don't have to!
I, Lawrence Hellman.
Alright, well, I don't care that much about him.
Battle in my father's stead. Is that the professor? Why would someone like that join such a senseless fight?
Lawrence, here you are. I'm heading south, so I will leave this area to you.
So now I have to kill them both. I have no choice. I guess they're dying. Unless there is a way to recruit them.
What's my strategy? Another victory.
I had to protect my friends.
Just reinforcements after reinforcements with this one. So many reinforcements. Oh, is this guy a Great Knight? Paladin? 26 defense. Alright, just hit all these. Or I only need to hit 3 of them. Alright, that's okay. Okay. Scared me by missing the second one, but all is okay. Oh, that would have been good, Keaton. So when like it says like physical attack on for the stats of a battalion, it's actually That's the strength of the gambit, right? It's not increasing the overall strength of your character. I don't know the mechanics behind battalions that well still. It is to character stats, okay. I'm still... Dude, Ferdinand's coming! I have no choice but to fight him. Run away. I don't know, man. Look at his range. He can get me from pretty far. I think we just have to do battle. We have no choice but to fight the Ferdinand. Close the game, end the stream. I can't talk with him. In other Fire Emblem games, when you can recruit an enemy, there'd be an option to talk to him. There is no option to talk to him. Why can he kill me? He's got 24... What's his attack speed? 21? That's not even that high. I think it's just the steel axe. This man's got too much HP.
I'll be home again soon.
Why doesn't it show his target? Is he not going to attack somebody or what? I imagine he's definitely going to attack somebody. I'm just confused as to why it's not showing the target for him.
Is this my last stand?
Alright, I need a crest of flames or a crit right here. Oh wait, does it have advantage? Should I be checking these things? Perhaps. Totally does. Dude, freaking Byleth has one of my highest stat totals, but then you look at it and you realize it's 41 points in Charm. Like, what does that even do? Gambit's might, hit rate, and avoidance. Okay. I mean, that's not... It's not... Actually, today is Friday, Omni. I am doing bingo tomorrow, Omni. Not bingo?
Useful.
It is Ferdinand! I didn't recruit him! I am Ferdinand von Eyre. And I can't, like, not kill him either, because the mission is to kill all the enemy commanders, and he's one of them, as is Lawrence over here. It's very sad. Alright, well, I'm kind of in agreement with you
We can't be careless.
on the Lawrence situation. Crit! Crit! Oh wait! Are there new cards tomorrow? What cards are coming out on me? Or am I just really that dense? Oh, a new part of the... Dude! I didn't know! I'm not a true fan, it seems. Dude, it has Vantage, by the way! You can't do that! How dart you?
Is this my last stand?
Wait, I forgot it had Vantage! I didn't do it on purpose, I swear. Oh my god.
What's the plan?
You knew the odds. Just be careful.
We can't be careless.
I'll cut through.
Okay, it doesn't have Vantage yet. I'm paying attention now. I'm going to get, like, I still have that box reserved on me. I'm going to get some cards from the set. I want cards from the set. Ferdinand isn't attacking anyone. Tomorrow? I can maybe go tomorrow. What's coming out tomorrow? I mean, when I'm already getting the Elite Trainer box, do I need that too? Why is Ferdinand attacked nobody, and now he's targeting Dedu? Like, what's his AI? Does he need to get to this spot before he attacks someone, or what? I'm confused.
I'll comply.
He's gonna die.
After this battle, I will be known far and wide as the legendary Ferdinand of Adrestia. Even if I die...
Wait, he didn't have dialogue specific to Dimitri. Well, I guess
What's
we're
my
killing him
strategy?
again. Wait, this is terrible.
At your service. I do this for all of us.
Can I snipe that guy all the way from over here? I can snipe him from farther. Here. From right here, I can snipe him. I like those odds. Got him. Easy. How have you been, Omni? How are you? How are you?
Ready when you are.
I'm here.
Witness my resolve.
Onward.
I'm your girl.
Guide me well.
I'm sorry.
After this battle.
Alright. Let's just get it over with. I want...
Edelgard has always been obsessed with you. I am a little envious, to be frank. I will just have to impress her with my skills on the battlefield.
And we killed Ferdinand twice.
Even if I die, please, protect this area.
I'll cut through.
What's the plan?
I'm a terrible person. Ah. I am a monster, I know. I am sad too. Yeah, if only I had Ferdinand, man. Ferdinand is the character I needed.
So helpful.
Go kill Lawrence to make up for it? Oh, you better believe I'm on it. I'm all over that one.
Be at peace.
I'll comply.
Alrighty, he's just hanging out.
Thank you. I am prepared.
And even with that, Dedue still can't go anywhere because 4 movement is awful.
Bernie's unstoppable.
I won't allow it.
Not a great level up, but at least what he got was speed. Ooh, he's got some defenses.
It's been a while, Professor. If this were anywhere but a battlefield, I would offer you tea. I've no choice but to follow the
What?
Empire if I wish to live. I hope you will not think ill of me. To oppose the Empire at a time like this would be entirely too reckless.
Alright. Who's killing Lorenz? Oh, I can't believe we had to kill Ferdinand. I'm so sad. If only I had known the memes before. We would have recruited him. He would have been the priority. Do it with my own hands? Who am I, though? Violet is sample. Cake Girl? I don't have Cake Girl deployed. Can we do it with Dedue? Can Dedue even kill him? Dedue, you're letting me down here.
I'm gonna haunt you if I die.
How can I not kill him, but get him into Dedue's kill range? He does? Wait. Nice. Oh, man, if I do this, the problem is, if she crits or activates her crest, it will kill Lorenz, and we can't feed to Dedue, because then the mission will end. I guess we gotta try, though. I don't think anything else is gonna work. Like, maybe Byleth with, like... No. Everything's gonna kill. He's got 25 resistance, actually. Well, that's not enough damage. That's not enough damage! Alright, alright. With the support from Dimitri, we got one. Alright, alright. The support was the way to do it.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Wait, I forgot to just use a combat art. Whatever. I used the support. Just as good. Get him, Dedue!
I yield. Though I will not beg for my life. That would be unbecoming.
Wait, he's not dying? He's giving up? Really? You give me this option with Lorenz, but not Ferdinand? What is wrong with you? Kill. Kill! No, I'm gonna take him.
You're inviting me to join you? But abandon House Gloucester? No, I can convince my father. I will help you topple the Empire, I swear it.
It's a farce, all of it.
No, Ferdinand is dead. This playthrough's over, dude. Stream's over. I'll see you guys later. No, I just saved Ferdinand's death.
To do? Why? How are you here? You died 5 years ago.
I was saved by my brothers, men of Duscur.
Those people you were with, they were of Duscur? And they saved you?
Your Highness, I asked that you fulfill your long-held desire, did I not? Allow me to once again act as your sword and shield. Please, let me witness your triumph. I want to behold the moment your wish is finally granted.
To do? Of course. And in exchange, I ask that you swear something to me here and now. Do not ever throw your life away again. Understood?
Your Highness. Understood.
Dang, wait. Dimitri actually sounds like a human when he's talking to Dedue. He's becoming less edgy.
Idiots.
Alright, now he's
Embracing
edgy
death for
again.
the sake of that
So
woman.
it's only with Dedue.
Truly foolish. I don't know. They were just beasts with human faces. I had no choice but to kill them, and so I did. That is all there is to it.
It's about time you two returned. We must discuss our next course of action.
Please, I need to join you no matter the cost.
I'm sorry, but my hands are tied.
By the goddess, what's with all the commotion? What is this girl doing here? This is an army, not an orphanage.
I believe she's from a nearby village. She keeps insisting that she needs to join our ranks.
And you thought we could use a child on the front lines? Hurry up and take her back to her parents.
My family is gone. I don't have anywhere else to go. Please. I can use magic and I can fight. I can cook, do laundry, anything.
I'm sure there are plenty of more suitable places to find work. Why are you so fixated on this army, young lady?
I need to get revenge. I must strike down the one who murdered my big brother.
Wait! I didn't recognize her immediately because it's been like a week or more since I last played. But she's the younger sister of the general that we killed in one of the first missions after the time skip. I forget his name. Because he's a one-mission general. So he's not... Yeah, this is Flet. So she wants to kill Dimitri, then. We're gonna let her in?
What should we do?
Let her do as she pleases.
Thank you. Very much.
You're making a mistake, Dimitri. You were a fool. Randolph, that was his name. Random fact, Dimitri has no sense of
Part
taste.
2. Azure Moon.
Okay.
Great Tree Moon. Blood of the Eagle and Lion. Now in control of the Great Bridge of Murden, the Kingdom Army begins to invade
Ferdinand von Aescher.
In response, the Imperial Army garrisons soldiers at Fort Mercius.
Oh my god. Well, don't worry. In all future playthroughs, he is my priority recruitment. Don't you worry. I mean, I'm gonna get him automatically in one of them, and then the other one. Well, okay. the English and the Japanese voice actor for Ferdinand pronounce his name differently. Because I think the English pronunciation is Ferdinand von Eyre, like the G is silent. And then the Japanese voice actor actually pronounces a G sound. So I don't know. Don't worry, I've done my research. I know what I'm talking about.
Professor,
this is a very important
been
to me, this
bothering
meme.
Remember that suspicious guy I chased after back when I was a student? A knight scolded me for it, but at the time I really thought I was doing the right thing. Now that I've had more experience on the battlefield, though.
I've been looking for you. There isn't much time, so I'll keep this brief. The knights encountered a band of brigands while out marching. It was hard fought, but we prevailed. Our soldiers are highly trained, but the enemy was formidable, and we weren't expecting combat. There were a number of casualties among our troops. Much appreciated, but there's a reason I need to bring this to your attention. Do you recall the incident 5 years ago involving a suspicious individual in Garreg Mach? These brigands all bore the same scorpion tattoo that we found on the arm of that man.
Oh no.
I thought that might be of interest to you. Don't mention it. If you'll excuse me, I need to get back to my duties.
Heck of a coincidence. As soon as I mention that suspicious guy, this happens. But some of the knights died in combat. They died because of what I did 5 years ago. This is my fault. If I'd stayed quiet and tracked the guy down like you said, we would have stopped those brigands sooner. And I wouldn't have blood on my hands. But he probably wouldn't have. Now those knights, they're not coming back. We both know
But he probably wouldn't have.
This is all my fault.
I mean, okay, even if he's right, he's just looking for ways to blame himself. Most of the voice actors in this game are like 9 out of 10 or 10 out of 10. Dude, you're curious to know how Dedue is doing. Nah.
We have received a report from our spy. It would seem the Empire is gathering troops at Fort Mercius.
Worst voice actor? Mercedes. Easily. Easily! And she's not even, like, terrible. She's just, like, not very good. She's, like, very middle of the road. Like, I give her, like, a 5 or a 6 out of 10. Which means, like, all the other voice actors are above 6 out of 10.
This is undoubtedly in response to us taking the Great Bridge of Murden. Their numbers are more than double ours. We believe that the Emperor herself may be leading.
Oh, do I get to kill Edelgard? Probably not, because then we'd be done.
If House Regan can reconcile with House Gloucester sooner than later, then Claude can proceed with his plan to rally the Alliance Lords, gather troops, and invade Empire territory.
At this rate, 3 military forces will be clashing at Gronder Field.
If you wish to indulge in nostalgia, do it elsewhere.
I'm afraid the difference in military strength is far from negligible. While we are elite soldiers, I am still uneasy about this.
If possible, I'd like to request reinforcements right away. If we can rely on any of the major kingdom houses for military support, it would be House Karen, I'd wager. House Karen has yet to declare fealty to the Empire.
It is also my home. I will make the request to my father. With things as they are, I don't think he can refuse. The Church has long protected me. I am certain that any request from the Church will be answered to the utmost of their ability.
Very well. We're counting on you, Catherine.
I suppose that is all we can do for now.
So it would seem.
Though if there are any other avenues worth exploring, I would suggest...
Greasy-haired Felix stack.
Ah, good point. We have no reason to engage the Alliance directly.
Even if we do receive Count Karen's aid, we still won't have the troops we need to face the Empire.
But if we join forces with the Alliance, then our numbers will rival the Empire's. Agreed. It's about the only thing we can do. For now, let's send a messenger and try to figure out what the Alliance hopes to achieve.
It's hard to believe this decisive battle will take place at Gronder Field. I imagine that place is full of memories for all of you.
We won the Battle of the Eagle and Lion back in the day. It seems like a lifetime ago.
I can't help but remember, even though I wish I didn't.
Our feast after the battle. I remember it well. We all had so much fun together.
No! Please, stop it.
I had finally put all of that out of my mind.
This isn't right. They're our friends. We used to study together.
We shouldn't be fighting them.
Why not march up to Her Majesty in a reminder of that? Oh, that's right. Because you want to live to see tomorrow.
No matter who the enemy is, I will fight for His Highness.
Tell me, Boar Prince, do we stand a chance?
Who knows?
If we lose, we'll have died for you. I hope you know that.
That's enough, Felix. We must focus on the battle ahead.
Make your peace before we depart. It's kill or be killed out there. We will cross blades with the Empire, but it's possible we will also have to strike down the Alliance.
Your Highness, do you feel no hesitation about killing your former friends?
I'm used to killing familiar faces by now.
He's like smiling as he says that. Oh my god. Not even Dedue can curb the edge. Oh man, it's time for the big explore. Go play hide and seek and then I'll go to bed? Well, you better believe that's gonna be the last thing I do in this explore then.
Hey, you.
Actually, I'm gonna start with the market. Will you wait until the end of the explore if I do it last?
Welcome. Is that the one?
Well, I mean, if you're still here, you'll be here to remind me, though.
Come back soon.
That's the thing, so I can't possibly forget.
Tell your friends. Hello.
Who's this dark merchant?
Will this one do? It's all yours.
And why is he voiced by Ring a Bell? Why is everybody voiced by Ring a Bell?
Will this one do? Will this one? Will this one do? It's all. Tell your friends.
I mean, I do think he's a very good voice actor. It's just weird when I hear him everywhere. Because he is everywhere. Ring a Bell is a character from Bravely Default. And he's one of my favorite characters in that game. And it's partially due to the voice acting. Like, he's voiced extremely well.
Yeah. You know, war really is terrible. People die, food becomes scarce, weapons and rations start selling like hotcakes, nobles start begging for loans. Oh, huh. I didn't mean for that to sound so cold, really. Anyway, where are we off to this time? I hope it's the Alliance.
Hey, welcome.
Bravely Default is really, really good. It has, like, a problem where it becomes like the middle of the game is really, really slow. Like the beginning of the game is good, and then the middle of the game is really, really slow, which I know turns off some people, and then the ending is good. So I don't know, it's weird. Like, if you stick it out, it's good, but, like, I think a lot of people do stop in the middle of the game because it slows down so severely.
This one, yes. This one, yes. This one, yes.
Bravely Second actually found a better way to do it, where that's not a problem.
This one, yes. I thank you.
Look what you guys did to my money.
I
have to sell all my fish.
This one, yes. I thank you. Return soon, please.
You figured out why I'm no, I'm fine. We have plenty of money now. Everything's fine.
What do you require? Farewell.
Oh yeah, Lawrence's stats. Where's he at? He's level 28. And his stats are all around not impressive. Wait, what? Wait. He's a cavalier now. He was a paladin. I mean, I can just upgrade him again, but why did he downgrade? This is stupid. When he was a boss, he was better. No. Big cheats. Also, Ferdinand was carrying a Master Seal, but Lawrence over here has nothing useful. Freaking typical.
Reconnaissance is becoming more of a risk the deeper we move into enemy territory. If I don't come back, assume I'm dead. I'm glad you think so highly of me. Don't waste your energy worrying about me.
Oh man.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. I hear we're sending troops to Gronder Field next. Is that what's what? That whole area is in the territory of House Burgleys. It's famous as the main granary of Fodlan. If we could capture it, we probably wouldn't have to worry about food anymore. Bread for all.
No. I can hardly believe we're crossing the borders of the Empire to battle their army. Never thought I'd see the day. You'd never guess from the calm looks on everyone's faces, though. I mean, we're probably all gonna die, let's be honest.
This guy is a downer. No faith at all. What?
His Highness, Lord Rodrigue, you? There's really something wrong with a lot of you, I swear.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh, we're all gonna die. I'm going anyway, though.
The Great Bridge of Murden was considerably better fortified than it was 5 years ago. The bridge was full of soldiers, and they all died, and Ferdy was there. We killed Ferdy, Professor. He used to be our friend. Do you remember those days?
I'm being hit with the guilt right now. I'm actually I feel so bad now.
The bridge was full, and Ferdy was there.
She's so sad. She even sounds so sad. Oh my god. I'm going this way.
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Has it truly been 5 years since then? Can you recall whether it was before or after I joined your class, Professor?
Frick. If I get this wrong, she's gonna be mad at me. She was there. So it was after she joined my class.
I am glad you have not forgotten.
Okay.
It was shortly after I joined your class.
I'm glad she was gonna be mad at me.
Okay.
Oh, you missed it, Omni, but we hit Professor level A+. Maximum Professor. And we did it through tons of fishing.
So, the campaign continues, does it? Well, allow me, as a professional recluse with 10 years of experience, to volunteer for, staying behind. Oh, who am I kidding? The fighting won't stop until we've defeated Edelgard, will it? Or until we lose, I guess. But there's not much use in thinking about that.
It wasn't that bad, actually. I have not caught a rainbow fish. Is that a thing? I didn't even know that was a thing in the game.
Thank you.
Spoilers on me. Oh my god.
Okay. After we cross the Great Bridge of Murden, we'll be in my father's territory.
Dude, the game didn't give me a choice. The only other option was to just turn the game off, Keaton.
We actually crossed it 5 years ago for the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Remember? Oh, this is terrifying. What am I gonna do? I gotta get a grip.
Don't worry, I'll arrange for your funeral.
Oh, no. You should pray we don't run into him at all. The front lines cover a long stretch of land.
Black Magic Tournament. Surely Annette will just win. Ooh, okay, this works out well. Crit! Come on, crit!
I'm sorry.
Crit! Ooh!
Can't afford to lose.
Crit!
I'm nobody's fool. I'm nobody's fool.
Yeah, I always make a channel for GDQ when the event actually rolls around.
Close one. I'm nobody's fool.
There we go. Give me that money. Yo, where's Dedu hanging out? Actually, I know exactly where he's hanging out. Wow, surprising. Where Dimitri is and always has been. I'm insane. That actually only took like 10 IQ points to figure out.
You have my sincerest gratitude. Circumstances and my wounds have prevented me from being by His Highness's side these 5 years. I am grateful that you have found him for me. I am once again in your debt.
Alright. Where is Dedu's motivation at? See, this is why I didn't do it, because he's already at 50% anyway. Let's give him a gift. What does he like? He likes gardening, right?
For me?
Yeah. I still remember Dedu.
I can finally kill her. Finally, I can avenge them.
Oh man.
Well, please. The situation in the Alliance has changed so much, but I haven't heard a word from my adoptive father. Do you think he's forgotten about me? I'm not overly concerned. I'd actually be happier if he really did forget about me. Everything would be so much easier.
Bad Dimitri.
Professor!
Yeah, get some pepper spray and hit him in the one eye he has left.
Hi.
That's so mean.
Thanks to our victory, I've been able to study the Great Bridge of Murden at my leisure. And you know what? It's an astounding structure. So much history there. Imagine how much time and effort it must have taken to build something that... I hope that someday it will be opened up to the people of Fodlan. A historical site, rather than a military checkpoint.
Cha-Cha, you missed something that you would have enjoyed. And instead of telling you what it is, I'm just going to leave it at that because I'm a jerk.
I seem to lack the skills required to grieve for the dead. If someone has passed, even someone dear to me, I could stand about and wail or get on with my life. While I'm at it, that whole idea that we must speak well of the dead, I don't understand that. If I didn't like them when they were alive, then why pretend to do so when they are no longer here?
I heard the next battle might take us to Gronder Field. Is that right? Reminds me of the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. But of course that was a very different time. When it was over, all three class heads complimented each other on their bravery.
Well, congratulations on your PvP then, Cha-Cha. Did you kill many people?
And then we had a party.
You like winning?
But we can never go back to that, can we?
Same, same. Winning is good. I'm on board with winning. I agree.
Hey, I could use a hand.
Edelgard's presence suggests that Hubert is around too. He is minister of the Imperial household after all. He's been around Edelgard since they were children. I suppose he must be pretty happy with his current position.
You know, Flesh is probably gonna be here, right? Almost certainly I'll find Flesh as I walk around.
Word just reached me that the Empire has stationed soldiers in Fort Mercius. If they decide to dig in their heels and defend the fort, we'll be in a difficult situation. I hear it's an impregnable keep, surrounded by high ramparts. Taking it would not be easy.
When undertaking research, the usual method is to form a hypothesis, then test it with experiment. Those experiments reveal facts, and you seem to be that exception when it comes to my crest research.
Sorry about that.
Worry not, Professor. Exceptions are what make my work interesting. Why don't the rules apply to you? I will find out eventually.
Oh, this guy.
So, Claude and my father have made peace. That is to be expected. They both prioritize their own interests above all else. So long as those interests are in alignment, they will continue to cooperate. And based on that reasoning, one might infer that the Alliance should be also willing to work with the Kingdom's military. I highly doubt Claude would refuse to assist us if we were to ask.
Lawns. Why do you know everything about Lauren's design? Oh yeah, there it is. That's epic. He's awful, he's purple. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. He is awful and he is purple.
So, we're finally moving into enemy territory. We can expect the war to get even more intense from here on out. I'm really feeling the tension now. I have almost no experience with battles of this scale, Professor. I'll be grateful for your leadership on the battlefield. I know I can trust you.
Say, I once saw the prince patting the head of an orphan from the monastery. Does this mean even that cruel man has some empathy in his heart? Was it just a random whim? Maybe my eyes just tricked me.
As powerful as our knights are, we're outnumbered by a long shot. It's crazy to attempt this. I guess I'm crazy to go along with it.
Oh, by the way, whose motivation do we need to get at? Mercedes, Annette, Bernadetta. Oh, and Lysithea. We still have to eat, though. We're gonna eat at least once. Shut up.
This is... or...
Wait, we just ate with Bernadetta. What am I doing? So like, oh, I almost wasted something.
Say we do manage to take down Edelgard here. What do you think His Highness will do next? As long as there's a plan, I won't complain. I just, you know, want to know there is a plan. Well, I'd be happy if that were the case, but I don't figure that'll actually happen. All this isn't just gonna magically end the moment we kill Edelgard. It's gone too far. I suppose we should focus on the battle right in front of us, instead of what happens later.
Professor!
Oh man, I'm running out of things to do. Oh wait, there's an entire upper floor with people on it we gotta talk to first, though. Woo, woo, almost forgot.
Each time we press forward, our search for Rhea broadens to a wider area. I certainly hope we will find at least some clue. But I do suspect I already know where she is. If I'm right, and she is in the Imperial capital, then we cannot save her until we topple the Empire.
Wait, where was Seteth's motivation, by the way?
If I'm right.
Very low. Wait, what does he like? Oh, wait a minute. Flame. Oh yeah, he likes fishing. Alright, let's go with that one. Fishing.
This is one.
We've done it. Well, unfortunately, one of the items in my inventory is not flame, so I can't give him flame or else I would.
Really? Nobles who are changing allegiance again and again. I do not have understanding for that. How can you trust if treason comes with ease? How can you be calling yourself a noble? I do not have understanding of the reasoning. Surviving is more difficult without trust.
I hear the next battle could be a big one. Is that true? I miss the old days when if someone got hurt, we'd rush them to the infirmary and make them well. But on the battlefield, there's not enough time to help. People die. Professor, don't be one of those.
The thought of fighting people who were once our friends, it makes my heart heavy. If it was gonna come to this, maybe I should have avoided making friends with people from the Empire and the Alliance to begin with. I just don't know, Professor. I'm having a hard time with it. Did often seem strange to me at the Academy that we were studying with all these people from all over the world, but I feel like I've finally started to understand the real reason behind it. The more you get to know people from other places, the harder you'll try to avoid fighting wars with them.
And that is short. There's a lot of people in here. Oh, it's flesh.
Thank you for bringing me here. I've been given permission to take part in this next mission, too. I'll finally be able to avenge my brother. I swear. I'll take down that monster.
She's gonna...
I'm glad you're the one giving orders on the battlefield, Professor. I don't think we should trust Dimitri with that task.
True.
Although it's thanks to his obsession that we're wasting no time, taking the shortest route to defeating the Empire. I just can't see a bright future for this army, fighting as we are under the banner of a prince possessed.
Schubert, thank you very much for the 12 bits. I'm glad. You were in that one for the long haul, right? Did you plan this, Schubert, a week ago?
Even if we do succeed in defeating the Empire, I wonder what will become of Fodlan.
Foils, okay.
I apologize. Whenever I'm with you, I speak more openly than I should. Please.
There's a lot of people here.
Yet another grand battle awaits. Many will lose their lives. Yes, let's. We must both make it home in one, even considering those friends from the time now past.
Can I become a Wyvern Lord yet? That is the plan.
I heard Edelgard is going to be leading her forces personally in the next battle. Seems pretty reckless to charge right into this one. I'm not sure I like our chances. What do you think?
Wyvern, dude.
Hey, how come you only ever flatter me in times like these? What am I supposed to make of that?
What the heck?
Anyway, we've come this far. Let's just keep putting one foot in front of the other and see how...
Ah, nice. I'm pretty sure I just knocked out my contact. Man. Oh my god. I hate it when I do this! I'm blind! For my Dimitri cosplay. Ah, this is really annoying. So what I did with my contact, and it's really annoying when I do this. Oh, oh! Okay, it's no longer stuck. Okay, I'm so sorry. I rubbed my eye and it got pushed up into the top of my eye. You're not supposed to rub your eyes when you have contacts, but I always do it. Okay, we're good. I am not blind. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. It's all good. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Alright, we're good. Oh, the glowy thing behind me is my alarm clock. You can turn off the glow, but if the glow is on, then I can actually read it with my contacts out at night. So, I keep the glow on. Why would I sleep on the floor? What do you mean?
I'm glad you. Oh, even if I.
Alright, she likes sweets, but I only have one. Does she like anything else besides sweets? Appreciated by most ladies. Is she a lady? Isn't she a child? Am I thinking about this too literally? Perhaps. Oh, that's right, she likes... I don't have any lilies. I have Lily of the Valley, but that's different. Who enjoys studying.
For me?
Got it. I knew it. Easy.
If we defeat the Imperial army at Gronder Field, what will our next objective be? I guess we won't have much choice but to try to take Fort Mercius, on the far side of Gronder Field. It's probably too soon for us to be thinking about that, isn't it? The battle just ahead of us is far from certain.
Shut up, Ash.
So, we're finally going to set foot in the Empire. I'm starting to get a little nervous. We already fought Ferdinand at the Great Bridge of Murden, but I guess there's a good chance we'll be fighting more old friends from here on out.
Who else didn't I recruit? Raphael? That's probably how that's pronounced. How, like... Is it just Raphael? I can't think of anybody else I didn't recruit. It's Raphael... Is there anybody else I didn't recruit?
Thank you so...
You don't like cute things? Then you're wrong. She likes food, right?
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so...
We'll give her the... Devout Believers. I think I've almost talked to everybody. Dude, Cha-Cha, thank you for all the bits, by the way. I don't actually know. Did I ever thank Cha-Cha? He did 300 bits, but it happened around when my contact fell out. Thank you, Cha-Cha, for the 300 bits.
I have a
Alright, sorry, Cha-Cha. My bad.
Thanks.
You suck, Cha-Cha! Never give me bits again! I'll be very upset if you do.
Well, what of this? I have a thought.
Dang it, Cha-Cha! If only Twitch had given me a way to stop you from giving bits. Disgusting. I'm actually pretty sure there is no way to stop people from giving bits. Well, other than just banning them, probably.
Let's see. I gotta keep this place clean, and I mean properly clean, every day. Dust it, sweep it, everything. You never can tell when Lady Rhea might be back.
Where else would he be? Oh, it's Rodrigue.
Oh, it's you, Professor. Sorry, I was a little lost in thought.
I've come to gift you
about all that has happened.
Like hair gel and a shower. That's what I'll gift Rodrigue.
I'm sure the battles ahead will not be easy, but please take good care of His Highness.
Have we talked to literally everybody? I think we have talked to literally everybody. Oh, except Gilbert, who also has a quest for us to do. It's probably just get him these things.
Catherine will surely be able to convince Count Karen. All that remains is to wait for a response from the Alliance side. For now, there are preparations to be made for the coming battle. I have a request.
Yeah.
Catherine will for now.
Do I not have the items already? Oh no! $87 poke, it's the worst, because it's hard to get back. It's really annoying and obnoxious, and I hate it.
Catherine will hold for now.
So for this quest, what am I missing then? Chickpeas and Zenato fruit. Can I not organize these alphabetically? Okay, I have chickpeas, so I'm missing Zenato fruit. How do I get Zenato fruit, is the question.
So, well, I guess...
Is there Monado fruit? Is that a thing? Monado fruit would be broken. Too powerful.
What about, I suppose?
Hello. It was...
Alright, I guess there's only one thing left to do. Let's finish exploring.
Professor, really?
Thank you.
You're not taking the bait. Are any of you selling the thing I need? The Zenato fruit. Give me Zenato fruit. No! I don't need Umbral Steel. I need the fruit.
Hello.
You all suck! Traveler Man Cave? Oh yeah. I need Zenato fruit. You guys all suck, and I hate you. Oh yeah, I gave everybody a turnip. Buy my turnip! Sense a nearby presence. I'm going this way. Ha! Alright, alright, alright. Good start, good start.
Hi. No.
Hey!
Alright, my hints are about to pop up, I think. In here? Okay, okay, okay. We had a good start, but I didn't get anyone after that. Is there someone hiding over here? Dude, where? Oh, no, no, no. This person might be over here, too. Oh, I've made a mistake. Are they not? Oh, no! I'm done. It's over. I don't have enough time.
Right.
Are they in here and I missed them the first time?
Okay.
Oh my god, I missed them the first time! That's so sad. I checked in here and I didn't see them because I, like, was too quick about it. Dang it! I don't need an onion! I need Zenato fruit. I don't need cabbage! Alright, we're sending out Dedue. Spoiling it for everyone. My local specialty is weeds. Oh, wait, I can't do this on stream. No, 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 I'll do it all, like, literally right after I go offline, I'm going to make one. Well, I have to be exploring, huh? Alright, I'll do it now then, since I have to be exploring. I'm gonna have to kill the feed so that people don't see it. Mainly Omni and Keaton. Alright, I'm hiding. Woo! I'm doing the thing. Whoa! My last spot sucked? How dare you? My last spot was genius. Alright. I think my new one is better. How do I, like, do recon training specifically for you guys, though? I don't think you guys have ever showed up as my travelers. Oh, do I have to send them off? I need to prioritize friends? Let's see.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well... Oh.
Why is that not the default? I mean, I guess if my friends were, like, doing, like, troll things, like sending off weeds as the local specialty, I wouldn't want to prioritize them, but... Oh, it's Dedue! Except his... No. We can't do any of the supports with Byleth because...
Hey, wait.
What is it?
You defended me in battle. Why?
His Highness does not wish for our military strength to be depleted. The loss of your strength would be significant.
You are a colossal idiot. One slip-up and you would have died. You think you would have been happy about that?
No, I do not.
Then why protect me? I thought you were his mindless weapon, his sword and shield.
I heard about your brother. He was at Dusker. He died to protect his Highness.
He did, but I don't see what that has to do with anything. Are you repaying some kind of debt?
No, Keaton, you're not allowed to leave! Thank you for the 10 bits, though.
I hope you're not going to praise his death. I hear enough of that from my old man.
I will not praise it then. Instead, I will say I would have done the same in his position. Is it really so unnatural to put one's life on the line to protect a brother in arms?
To hear a rabid dog call me a brother in arms.
Your insults are merely an attempt to avoid addressing me as what I am. I am a man of Dusker. Yet you were concerned for my life.
Concerned is a strong word. Your death would have been unpleasant, that's all.
Coming from you, that is enough.
What's that supposed to mean? I just meant... Never mind. Okay, go ahead, protect me. But if you act like a fool and get yourself killed, I'll kill you.
Very good. I agree with Felix.
How can you kill me if I am already dead?
And it's like Dedue to take that extremely literally.
You know what I meant.
Now the flowers are all taken care of. Huh? Felix? Why are you hiding there?
I'm not hiding.
No? Then what are you here for? You don't even have a real reason, do you?
No, I don't.
Then why?
Because of you.
What? What's that supposed to mean?
I want you to sing for me.
Aw, that's cute.
I hear your voice when I'm asleep or in
Alright,
battle.
that's creepy.
It's like...
Alright, that's really creepy. Never mind, it's not cute anymore.
My captive? What are you saying? Oh my, I'm suddenly really flustered.
I can't help it. I don't know what I'm saying. Forget I said anything.
Felix, are you blushing?
I don't know. Shut up. I'm not blushing.
Well, if you feel like that about it, I suppose I could sing for you sometimes. If you like that sort of thing.
Oh? I'd better go. But...
Hey, wait! You just got here. Do you want to hear me sing or not?
Yes, I do.
Well, what song do you want me to sing? Fairs, swamp beasties, boxes, or dungeon?
I'd like to hear all of them, if you don't mind. Starting with the library song in full. Sing for me,
please, Annette?
Well, okay. Just this once.
That was cute. And creepy. It was both. Seems Dimitri is unable to deepen his bonds right now. Whoa! Casper?
Hi.
Well, if it isn't Bernadetta, what brings you here?
Am I bothering you? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I'll come back another time.
Well, don't leave yet, you just got here. Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Yes. Do you remember that time in town?
In town? Oh, you mean when all those thieves showed up? Whew, that was rough. I heard a bunch of people got robbed.
No, not that. I mean the time I was carried off.
Some thieves tried to carry you off. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. Just tell me which way they went. I'm gonna...
That's not what I mean. Oh, just forget it.
Wait, don't go. What are you trying to ask me?
Will you really listen this time?
Of course. Sorry. You have my full attention.
Do you remember when you carried me to that spot with a really pretty view? Where is that place? I've been looking all over.
The place I took you with the view. Oh, right. Okay. First, you go out of the monastery.
Oh, well, there's the problem. Going out the monastery.
Actually, it's kind of tricky to explain. Come on, I'll just take you there again. But pay attention this time.
She's actually gonna go?
What are you? No, not again!
Oh, okay.
Stop, let me
Ingrid, are you familiar with the story of the King of Liberation and the 10 elites of Fodlan?
Of course. They were the heroes who struck down evil with the power of the sacred weapons, protecting our land and people. Their strength was passed down through the ages, manifesting itself in the crest some of us are born with.
Yes, the 10 elites certainly possessed great power. But does that make them worthy of worship?
I imagine you ask because they later fought amongst themselves, turning on one another, ravaging the land.
Precisely. Initially, Nemesis and the 10 elites worked together to bring peace to Fodlan. But soon their ambitions got the best of them, and they clashed, using their sacred weapons on anyone they chose, strong and weak alike. What I mean to say is, possessing strength alone does not make one worthy of respect. Rather, one should be judged by how they choose to use that strength.
Yes, I agree.
Man, Seteth is like a father figure for everyone except Flayn. And then with Flayn, he's like the overbearing parent that has like that does nothing but like ruin their child's childhood. Doesn't let them do anything.
If you follow that logic, then you will see it also applies to those who are born with crests. Now think of how your father wishes to wed you to another family's fortune on the basis of your crest.
Yes? What of it?
These are purely inherited qualities. Is it not foolish to judge a person's value by some inherited fortune? That is all a crest is.
That's what I think too. Having a crest or not has no bearing on your worth as a person.
I understand that Count Galatea believes he has the right to manage your affairs. I am certain he has his own share of problems. And I do not wish to meddle or lay blame. But if there is anything I should like to say to his daughter, it is this. How you live your life is up to you.
Thank you for your counsel and wisdom, Seteth. I've been thinking a lot lately about what might happen after the war. I will take some time to reflect on what lies ahead. My future.
There are so many! Oh my god. This always happens.
The fables you let me, Seteth. It was so interesting to learn all about Saint Indec that I read it cover to cover in one sitting.
Impressive. I'm glad you enjoyed it. What's this sticking out between the pages? Is this an illustration?
No, nothing like that. I must have stuck it in there and forgotten. Just, give it back, please.
Are you certain this was accidental? It quite fits the descriptions in this chapter. Ah, I see. You included an illustration where you thought the visual would be helpful.
No, not at all. I was just fooling around. I have an overactive imagination, and I forgot to take it out before I gave you the book back.
It really is a lovely drawing, you know. Now that I've seen it, the book would feel incomplete without it. But who is this man next to Saint Indek? I can't help but notice he bears a resemblance to me.
Oh, that's Saint Keyhole. The book describes him as one of Saint Indek's closest friends. I got the feeling he was a very serious man, but also really kind. You know, like you. So that probably explains the, resemblance.
I have to say, I never would have expected to be a reference model for Saint Keyhole. What a curious ambivalence.
Is his name pronounced just Saint Keyhole? Is that how they're saying it? That's what I'm hearing. Oh yeah, Poke?
What about furious violence?
No, what I meant to say is that I am both flattered and a little embarrassed to be portrayed in this way. Perhaps it is because, in my study of him, I feel like I've also become a friend to Saint Indek. Records show that Saint Indek and Saint Keyhole worked together.
It is just Saint Keyhole.
Things. If possible, I would like it if the two of us could similarly combine our efforts.
What? How do we figure into this?
We each bear their respective crests, do we not? One might also say that just as I am this book's author, you are now its illustrator. So why don't you do some more illustrations? And color them as well. We'll add them to the book.
You really want me to? I don't know if I'm good enough for something like that.
Saint Keyhole. Only the holiest of saints.
Sylvain, I've been looking for you. Do you have a moment?
Hey, Lysithia. I was about to grab some food. Would you like to come along?
Actually, yes. That sounds fine.
Oh, that's a mistake.
Great. Let's go.
He looks shy. He's like, well, what?
The dining hall isn't exactly relaxing, is it? If there's a next time, I'll take you somewhere with a much better atmosphere.
I don't really care about the atmosphere. I just wanted to apologize.
Nah, I get why you told me off. There's nothing you need to apologize for.
Can you just shut your mouth and listen for once? Here's something you may have already picked up on. I very much dislike being treated like a child. I've worked very hard to be where I am now, and such treatment makes it feel like all of that work is being ignored.
But I think you're a genius, and you work harder than I ever did. When I was your age...
Yes, you already told me all of this. Back then, you were just as devoted to goofing off as you are now.
Ah, so I already told you that. What a perfect memory you have.
And there it is. You're always so quick to flatter every woman you come across. I knew that, and yet I never thought you would direct your antics at me.
Look, I'm sorry, okay? I know how hard you work, and I really wasn't trying to upset you. I just wanted to chat.
I do not mind that you wished to chat with me. In fact, you might
She
even
blushing?
say I was happy about it.
Seriously? It sure didn't seem that way.
Well, it's true. Your behavior is maddening. But in retrospect, I realize that was you treating me as you do all women, rather than like a child. I wasn't thinking about it like that at the time, and so I snapped at you. I could have perhaps approached the matter with a tad more maturity. Therefore, I would like to apologize.
An apology? That is not how these conversations usually turn out. There's no need for that.
Okay.
Really.
Yes.
You make me blush if you keep
Normally
this
these conversations turn out with, like, I imagine him getting slapped. If this were not PG-13, then much worse than that.
Listen, Lysithia, I want you to know that I meant every word, even if sincerity is difficult for me. You're as lovely
What's
as you
this
are
game
clever,
rated teen?
and you have this
It is
strange
rated
charm
teen.
about you. That's what
You
I
can't do
really
that.
honestly think.
There you go again with your false flattery.
I swear to you, it isn't false at all. And it's not flattery if it's the truth.
Say what you will, You're still gonna have to earn my trust. Just this once, I'll cut you some slack. Don't get used to it.
Well, I was just thinking, like, cuss him out. I don't know.
It's not like I can change who you are as a person.
I just was, like, looking for the, like, I didn't mean, I wasn't implying anything dirty. I just meant, I couldn't think of the way to word it for a second.
Sweet and tolerant. You never cease to amaze.
I'll leave you with this. Don't say things you don't mean. It makes it impossible to tell the lies.
I'm always implying something dirty.
Don't come crying to me if you carry on as you have and end up with no friends.
I have to say, Lysithea, your harshness is one of those things I find so charming about you.
You are exhausting. I guess the positivity is okay, though.
You actually missed a support earlier today on me where I did imply something dirty.
Brother! Flame, is something the matter?
It was like right at the beginning of the stream.
I thought I made it clear that I do not want you meddling in the affairs of me and my friends.
I am not quite sure what you are referring to, but I promise you I would never try to stand in your way.
It has come to my attention that you have been running about asking people what they think of me. Asking everyone.
Seteth is just... Whenever it's a support with Flame, he just seems like a much worse person. He seems like such a good person with literally everyone else except Flame. And I'm sure he actually is, and then he just literally... He does not know how to be a good father. That's it. He's just trying too hard. It's so bad.
Well, of course I have. It took me quite some time. But for you, it was well worth the effort. I was able to confirm that you are getting along well with everyone. It was very reassuring.
I cannot emphasize enough how embarrassed I was when I found out. And you have caused such a stir for those whom you question. Why, one person even said he feared for his life when you cornered him in the dining hall.
The dining hall? Ah, I know the fellow you are referring to. Yes, I've seen the way he looks at you. I recognized in an instant that he had impure feelings for you. As your brother, I took it upon myself to test his resolve. I merely asked him if he was prepared to lay his life on the line for my beloved sister.
He is nothing more than a friend. Kindly keep out of my social business in the future.
I am happy to see that you are making friends, but you should weigh your options more carefully.
Who I befriend is absolutely none of your business. Do you know what they call people like you? Overprotective meddlers. I am no longer a child. Are you incapable of trusting me, even a little?
Of course I trust you, but as an elder brother, I have a certain responsibility.
As my brother?
Obviously.
Oh, never mind it. If you'll excuse me.
So many supports.
Do you mind if I ask you about something?
I mean, they'll probably... I don't know. I've seen a lot of Fire Emblem supports. At A, it probably won't be completely solved, but they'll come to an understanding about it. It will be better.
Yes, it's about animal behavior. Among us all, you surely know the most about animals. I've read that in outdoor battles, wild animals can sometimes cause unexpected confusion. What do you think would be the best strategy to... are you listening, Marianne?
I was listening. I just don't think I can really...
For crying out loud! Why do you always have to admit defeat before even giving yourself a chance?
My advice would probably just put everyone in danger. You'd be better off without me.
This is beyond ridiculous. You're impossible.
The music stopped.
You seem convinced you're some sort of cursed being, destined to bring doom and gloom to anyone you encounter.
Wait, she is cursed, though. Or, well, apparently she's uncursed now.
Well...
But she was cursed.
Why do you have such a terrible opinion of yourself? How could you possibly be so dense?
I just...
Just nothing. Now you listen to me for a moment. I can see that you have some deep-seated turmoil you struggle with. I'll have you know I have quite a few issues of my own. Perhaps more grave than yours, if you can imagine.
Really?
Yes, but I'm not the only one who has such troubles to contend with. Everyone does. That's why it's so important to maintain a positive outlook and do what we can. Each time we find the light in the dark, we grow, bit by bit. And without growth, what's the point in carrying on?
Lysithea, I envy your confidence and strength.
Don't envy me. Instead, just choose to find the positive, won't you?
Yes. Well, maybe someday.
Right now.
The time is now.
Thank you.
This is your moment.
Oh, okay.
Good.
That's more like it. Now to
Cynthia's totally right here.
help me out by answering my questions.
I'm all
about
for
wild
this.
I'll certainly try my best.
Very good. Good job, Lysithea. Whipping Marianne into shape. Alright, well, this won't go well.
Hello, Marianne. Won't you at least tell me why you're avoiding me? It hurts. It really does.
I'm not avoiding you. I'm just not very good at talking to people in general.
I told you I'm on your side, and I meant it. I'm guessing you don't much like talking about crests. Call it a hunch.
Well,
I'm the same way, you know. The value of my life has always been dictated by the damn thing. It's not fair to have your worth determined by something you can't control. Growing up in House Gautier taught me that the hard way.
what do you believe determines a person's value?
I like to think it's a person's smile.
Huh?
A smile. It tells you who someone is. Are they fake or sincere? It also makes you feel stronger when you smile. My smile helps me focus and set free all of that power I never asked for. Try it out, Marianne. Be strong-willed and put everything you've got into your smile.
Smile. Be strong-willed. How's this?
Yeesh, that's a terrific first try. If a bit stiff, lift the corners of your lips just a bit. Oh, I know. Try saying cheese.
Cheese?
Hey, that was good. It might feel a bit unnatural.
That smile actually is kind of scary. It's like her eyes. Her eyes are kind of weird in that smile. She's like half squinting. She's definitely... they make it look like she's trying too hard.
Cheese.
Oh god. Don't zoom in on it.
Sure this will make me stronger?
Guaranteed. It's a great smile, you know? Let's go to town and show it off. If you lift your eyes from the ground, you'll see that the world has all sorts of amazing things to offer. The more you realize that, the more you'll smile.
I'll think about it.
No,
Please,
right
don't
now.
Let me pressure you. If you don't
No,
wanna go,
pressure
I
her.
understand.
It worked with Lysithea.
It's not that I don't like going into town. I'm just eager to get back to my room. I want to go practice my smile. If I keep practicing, maybe someday I'll be ready to go into town with you.
Oh yeah? That sounds great. I can't wait to see your best smile.
Alright. That's okay. Acceptable outcome. We'll save the to-do one for later. Alright. Let's do our instructs. So I should probably prioritize to do. He's like really behind. I kind of want to get him on a horse. Or like, what classes can we opt into here? War Master. That's an option, actually. His defense will go down, but it'll still be pretty high. His movement will be 6. There's a Will-o'-the-Wisp shirt? I mean, if you like it, you should buy it. I don't see why not. So we could go War Master, or we could go Great Knight. Great Knight, I just have to, like, really get his riding up, though, a lot. What's his current defense? It says it's gonna go down to 33. Isn't it like 35 right now? Yeah, so it'll go down 2 points. You're taking to do to War Master? I mean, I could do that one right now, but his defense goes from 35 to 26. But do I need somebody with that much defense right now? Well, then you should buy it, Poke. Alright. I'm feeling... If we make the do a great knight, I have to invest a bunch into riding. And... yeah, I have to invest a bunch into riding, and he won't be able to use, like, fists. But we've invested so much time into his brawling. I feel like we do it. 67%. Okay, so here's what we do. We get his brawling up to B+. Now it should be much more likely he passes.
No need.
Yeah, we should be good. It's probably gonna be like 80 or 90% now. Because I want to make her, I think it's called Holy Knight, the one that uses lances, riding, and white tomes. I just want her to be mounted. Extra movement in Kanto is too good. I must have it on everybody.
Wow. Wow. Hey.
Everyone will be riding. Oh wait, didn't Keaton tell me you can just hold the A button or something? This is magical. Okay, well, you can't hold it for praise. Why did I not know about this sooner? Am I good with these goals? I think I'm good with these goals. Let's just double check them. Make sure they all line up with what I want. Looks good to me, I think. Yeah, this looks good. 8 in the morning is too early to ever wake up. Absolutely disgusting. I'm appalled. Work? Gross.
I'd like to confirm something with you. That seems reasonable.
Professor.
You had to make the $22 so you could buy a shirt. All right, fair enough.
With you on it. Dear God. It's finished.
I see how this works. Can I use this off the bat?
I suppose it's work.
Alright, everyone's motivation is down. Do we put it back up really quick? Oh wait, we can do certifications. So here is where we attempt to make Dedue the War Master. Of course he fails! Oh my god, Dedue! %87%! But why? I almost skipped saving there because I'm like, oh, it's almost 9 times out of 10. Of course. Freaking Dedue comes back from the grave and fails his exams. Should have spent that time he wasn't dead studying. If you were not dead for 5 years, you should have studied. Hey, Open. Alright, so not Dedue, because he'll just fail again. Oh, wait, Sylvain's Dark Knight. His strength will go down to 31. Do we want to do that? Do we want to try this? Oh, that's only 1 lower strength. Dude, we're going with that. That's like barely... It's not bad at all. He gains some resistance, which is nice. Alright, well I already saved, so... Hey, Sylvain did it!
Huh, okay. No big deal, really.
Mercedes is already a master class. You're already a master class. You're already a master class. You are too. So just Dedue needs to be put into a master class, I think. Oh, and I want to make Ryan a Laverne Lord, I think. 33% is not high enough, though. Although, I mean, Dedue just failed 87. Maybe I can pass 33. Hey, darling. Okay, let's go grab ourselves a Master Seal really quickly. Do our plants. Do a whole bunch of training. We'll be good to go.
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
Okay, so that's good.
Professor.
No.
How do you think I get that fruit I need? Alright, I'm going with this. Or no, mixed fruit seeds. Let's go with that, because I have 8 of them. Let's just try that.
Hello. Hi there. Orange.
Alright, gifts. Gemstone beads, right?
Thank you.
Oh, I'm stupid. Wait, her motivation is already maxed! Why am I unintelligent? When did that happen? Why am I stupid? Very good question.
Well, I suppose we...
I do like giving her stuff. That's true.
I suppose we...
What is Sylvain like again? Nothing? Woman. Oh, he likes board games.
I suppose we...
Where'd you go with that? I have a board game, I'm pretty sure.
Oh. Oh.
And what does Felix like? Because I always forget if it's, he likes hunting, he likes high quality weapons. I couldn't remember if he likes weapon maintenance or if he likes, like, good weapons. But it's not maintenance, it's, he's a collector. Oh, wait, but his motivation is already high. We don't give him anything. I'm paying attention.
Sitting around a nice... I know you're excited.
And then we go talk to do and get training from him in axes.
Thanks. You have circuit. I am grateful.
Fishing may have been the answer. Or does he like fishing? It may have just been to practice.
If I'm right.
There's so many people over here. They're just all hanging out.
So, well, I guess... So, well, I guess...
Thank you very much.
Ingrid likes eating and horses.
Is this for... Thank you very much.
She didn't like that. Freaking...
Thank you very much.
Whose motivation still isn't high?
I'm glad, although
You? I don't think I have any is that much to give to her though at the moment. Like who's lacking motivation? Dedue, actually, for Dedue. Here we go. Boom. Motivation high.
Here for the flowers again? I see. I have two things to say. First, I thank you for supporting His Highness in my absence, but I must also admonish you for taking your own well-being too lightly.
Wait, coming from Dedue?
On several occasions, I have seen you protect others by putting yourself...
Literally half of Dedue's supports are people complaining about him doing this, and now he's actually... he's a hypocrite!
I am grateful for your efforts, but I feel you should place a higher value on your own life. His Highness relies on you, as do I. Then show that with your actions. We cannot afford to lose an invaluable asset like you, and... this greenhouse would be a more lonely place without you in it.
Aww.
It would not be fair to the flowers to leave me their only caretaker. Someday, I hope to show you a whole landscape of these flowers in full bloom. Yes, once this conflict is over and His Highness ascends the throne, I believe it can be done. You must live at least until then. Understood? I had not thought much of my own life until now, except that I would gladly cast it aside for His Highness. That is still true. But now I desire to see the end of this war. Until I can show you the fields of Dusker and Bloom, I will go on living.
Ben, thank you so much for the 30-month resub, dude. Oh, man. I was gonna say, Omni, that's one of your worst ones yet. Or, well, depends what you consider your worst one. That might actually be one of your best ones, truly. You should mess up more. I mean, perhaps. Is there, like, anything that Lysithea and Dedue both like, so I can get them both in one go here? Do they just not share, like, any foods in common? They just hate everything that the other likes? That's what I'm getting here. The dude does not particularly care for sweets, I think. Surely there might be some, like, other food that they both like. Yes, we did it! What is it? 2 fish saute. Alright, they both like fish.
Eating delicious food.
I like this.
I like this. Alright. Who's over here? Is it gonna be you guys now that we're prioritizing friends?
Say.
Keaton. Cherry Blossoms. Cap Sigma. Wait, is that just asterisks? I assumed it was like a stand-in for Cherry Blossoms, but there's 2 of them. Why is there 2 of them? What does this mean? That's mine if Cyril has weeds? No, Cyril has mithril. By the way, Ben, after you subbed, you didn't say anything. How are you? And my vacation was good. Oh, you did change it to mithril for Keaton? Okay. My vacation... Oh. Well, why? But, yeah, like, believe it or not, while I was on vacation, I did not play many video games. It was a very scary time, and I managed to have fun anyway. That is, like, whew, that's the craziest part right there. Imagine having fun without video games. Whew. Can't be done. It just simply isn't so. It can't be real. I only played video games in my flight there and back. And my flight wasn't even that long. It was like 2.5 hours?
Very much.
Both ways?
I'm glad. Oh,
And I'm pretty sure one way we actually got like a tailwind because my flight arrived 20 minutes early with Spirit, and from what I've heard, Spirit is like known for being late. But I managed to get to my destination 20 minutes early with Spirit. So that's a thing. We gotta prioritize Dedu, because he hasn't been around for me to give instruction. I guess we just keep putting up his brawling so that he doesn't fail his freaking exam!
I have...
Do you think if I get this to D, he'll get something like heal? Just have what? He's never gonna waste his turn healing. Only murdering. Brutally. Nobody stands before Felix and survives.
This is make.
That.
Professor.
Hey again, Open. Whose emote is that? It's pretty cute. I noticed the loading for this takes longer now.
That wasn't so bad.
Because it's like... It's a different part of the area, like the campus, so it has to load a different part.
Finally grasping this.
I work to grow.
Whereas before, I think
Useful.
you went from the
Perhaps I'll
classrooms
expand
to your
the scope
house,
of
which
my
aren't that
feeling
far away
pretty
and
good
could
about
even be
this.
loaded at the same time. Why not Open? This game's good. Why would you ever not get this game? Ah, well, Octopath is another really good game. I guess I cannot blame you too much if you're playing Octopath instead. Alright, Will Dedue pass his certification. 87. It's a new week to do. You can do it. Oh man. He's done it. I'm glad his magic went up. Of all things, his magic went up. Alright, one more explore. And then there will be missions. You know, today was supposed to be a short stream. Because I have to get up a bit earlier tomorrow. And I'm gonna own myself now. Like, I didn't do MM runs today because it was supposed to be a shorter stream. Oh no. It was not originally to get Pokemon cards. We certainly can consider doing that. But that was not the original reason, I'm afraid.
I like that look. Yeah, you just get it.
This is.
Alright, potatoes, have a good night.
Ooh, eating.
Thank you for watching.
I suppose.
Alright, whose motivation do we still need? We still need Ingrid, we need Seteth. And that is it. So we need to visit Ingrid and Seteth at some point. Let's just... Why not? Let's just go do it now. And also do the drills.
I certainly, if I'm right.
Gifts. Fishing.
This is.
I'm but on the back.
Even consider.
Gifts. Horseback riding.
Is this for?
And meat? Question mark? I'm going with it. I'm just gonna.
Is this for me?
Oh, it did work. Genius. I knew all along that it would work.
Thank you very much.
Of course.
Anyway.
I know. I mean, somebody who knows as much about this game as me, Omni, how could I ever be wrong? One day everybody will listen to you and leave you alone.
My thanks. You, sir, I am grateful.
Wait, did I get the thing that Gilbert needs? He wants to talk to me. Did I finish the quest? Did I somehow get the thing at some point? There's like no way. Does he have like another reason he... I did not get the thing I needed. Give me my Monado fruit. Did I get the Monado fruit and just forget? Probably not.
Catherine has successfully convinced Count Karen.
Oh.
However, the knights we sent to the Alliance have yet to return.
He actually just had a legitimate update. That normally doesn't happen in the middle of the month. His dialogue actually changed in the middle of the month.
As powerful. It's.
Catherine has something new to say. I wonder if it's at all related to what I already just got told.
Hey, Professor. It's been a while. Well, actually not that long. If you're here about the reinforcements, no need to worry. I've sorted everything out with my father. If the Alliance agrees to chip in as well, we might have a real chance at victory.
Yeah, I'm gonna learn how to use lances from Bernadette. She's the master.
So, or...
Oh, I want another master seal. Can I buy another?
Welcome! Is that the one? Thanks, come back soon!
And we might actually finish 2 months today. And then I'm definitely going to sleep after. Maybe. Well, I have 3 battle points on me, so I don't know.
No. There must.
Just stay up. I mean, I want to. It's just not the responsible thing to do. The fun thing to do is almost never also the responsible thing to do. Very sad. If only those things were the same. My posture is insane right now, let me tell you. Am I being super responsible tomorrow? I'm being moderately responsible tomorrow, is what we're gonna call it.
Professor.
And nobody had a birthday this month. They're just like, no birthdays. Alright, well if I get up at 5, we've made a mistake.
That wasn't...
Doesn't even matter, like, which 5 it is. No matter which 5 it is, I've made a mistake.
Of course. Interesting. I'm glad I'm getting better. I'm getting the hang of it.
Perseverance.
Always something new to learn.
Looks like I'm getting it.
Alright. Are we trying to become a Wyvern Lord? No, we are not. Never mind. Or you know what? If I had no fear, I wouldn't save. Alright, you suck. The expected result. But I feel like I deserve to succeed after Dedu failed for a week. With 87. That's how probability works, right? If you get the bad outcome, you should get the good one after. It increases the chance. It's definitely how that works. Why does this load take so long? Is it even worth it for that load? My god. I think I did poke. I need to get the definitive edition whenever it goes on sale, probably. Because I'm probably not going to pay full price for something I've mostly already played. Are there any good ones here that I could buy? None of these strike me as something. Allies receive 0 damage from ranged physical attacks for the rest of the turn. Allies in the area can move again.
Ready for orders. We will.
My money! Oh no. I totally am poor. I'm also gonna have to spend money to repair weapons, because weapons are broken. Look at this. 195 broken. Look at all my money. It's all gone. It's all gone. All of it. Well, completely out of money. Especially since I'm probably about to buy more weapons, too. Oh, I could use some gold. Give me the gold! Suggested level 37. I'm not a win. Oh yeah, once I got to A+, I get 3 battles. It's pretty good. It means that every chapter now becomes a ton longer, because whenever I decide to do battles, there will be 3 of them. Hey, Emoji. How are you? How are you? Come fish for you. Are you playing on hard, Omni? Because I thought if you're on normal or lower, you get infinite battles anyway. But you have paralogs building up. Oh, do paralogs not give you... You can't do infinite paralogs. Is that how it works? Man, I have a Brave Lance just sitting in here. Okay, paralogs do cost a battle. I understand now. How does this crescent sickle compare to silver? It's heavier, has the same accuracy, and does less damage. It's all around worse. It's pretty epic. You know how I could make some money? I could probably sell weapons I'm not using. And make some money. That'd be one way to do it. The Misty Wood. I thought, like, the art in that whole game was really, really good. I loved just walking around that game. Hello, Nuz! I should not still be streaming. But I am. It's probably Omni's fault, but I don't have proof. So I could buy the silver lance for 1,500, but what if I just try to forge it out of a steel lance? It only costs 620, but 10 smithing stones. I'm fine with that.
The one? Thanks a bunch.
Oh, you can upgrade these? Still don't become good weapons. Well, they have really good durability, but that's like the only thing they have going for them.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Alright, I'm saving the monies. I should do more upgrading when I have the the resources for it, I guess. Cyril has a steel axe? Oof, that's unfortunate. Do I have a steel axe that's like close to breaking though? That's probably the best one to upgrade. This one's missing some.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Come back.
I hope to...
He's 23 points off from... Well, no, this is a harder mission. We'll finish capping off High Lord on an easier mission, probably. For the... Just to see what the ability is, if it's any good. Alrighty, I think we're good to go. So, units... This is fine. Alrighty. These guys are all level 38. I don't think I have anybody that high of level. Yeah, I do not. Too bad it's gonna be easy anyway, haha. Although they're all brawlers, that's actually kind of scary. The row of Spartan boxers. Alright, attack among all of them is 35. Dang, Taju's defense was 35 when he was the other class. Still, if I do this, he'll have 30. Although he gets quadrupled by them. He needs speed. That's what he needs. Well, actually, I can just reclass him right now. Why not? He's more useful in this mission as this.
I will.
Nuz, I didn't recruit him because I didn't know about the meme yet earlier in the game, and when he showed up, he showed up as an enemy and I couldn't recruit him. And I had no choice but to kill him. It was horrible. I am Ferdinand von Ayer. Ferdinand von Ayer, the English pronunciation. Alright. These guys are level 38. But the dude can just stand here and kill them all.
What's my strategy? What's the plan?
Onward.
Huh, thanks.
I do this for all of us.
Ready when you are.
Oh, this is gonna be harder than I thought. Their defenses are actually decent. I can't one-round them necessarily.
I'll cut through. I'll comply.
Hunt them like beasts!
You knew the odds. Need...
I'm your girl.
Ooh, they're good at walking through the forest. Do they have... Are they just a class that can do that?
I must lead them well. I expect no less.
Shut up, Dimitri. I'm doing my best
At
here.
your service.
Dang, I have to curve shot to reach the Pegasus? And it isn't doing that much damage. These enemies are too high leveled. I disagree. There we go. And that's a crit!
Still here.
Alright, Bernadetta needs some strength. Ooh, okay.
Not bad at all.
Can I get away with this?
Next try. You took me lightly.
Tragic end.
To king my pieces. Absolutely.
Alright, next.
Alright. Instead of bothering to check if it was possible, I'm just trusting that Felix will dodge everything. Alright, he didn't dodge either of those despite them both being 37%. Literally got hit by both anyway. Alright, there we go. Much better.
Right, next.
Really? Come on, hit him! Missed all four. That's absurd. Dude's stat total is really low compared to everybody else. Like, he's gonna need some help to catch back up. He's got the experience gem though, so just feed him kills. What's more likely, one hit hitting at 70% or two hitting at 77? I'm pretty sure one hitting at 70 is a higher percentage.
Luck wasn't with you.
No, that's the accuracy poke. How likely it is to hit.
You fought well.
break his armor for me? Can they like make it so I can't get the reward for breaking all the armor? Or how does that work? Oh, just the armor comes back. Okay.
I must pull through.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Do I need you to kill somebody for the experience? How much damage does this do?
A little scratch won't stop me.
How am I gonna weaken this guy without killing him? I'm pretty sure no matter what, I'm about to kill him. But I want to weaken him so that the Dew can steal it. I want Dew to be good! I believe in Dew. And yet, I can't not kill this guy. Your chair is breaking? What happened? Is he just really old?
Pathetic.
Well, that guy died. I never gave Dew a battalion. He would benefit from that, actually. We should give him a battalion that, like, increases strength, probably. He needs more of that.
I'm up for it.
No escape!
Dude! Dew! I'm giving you another chance here, Dew.
My thanks.
How do you go and miss that? Here, let's make sure
What's
he's
my
getting
strategy?
support bonuses and all that nonsense. Yeah, now we got it up to 79. There we go. Good level up to do, come on.
A step forward.
Got strength. He did get strength.
My thank you so much.
Professor, so this is where you were.
You need a roomy
something I
chair
would
for
like to
your
show
weird
you.
sitting pot. Dude, I'm totally with you on that, Omni. I need one I can properly slouch in. I'm actually, like, we've had so much talk about chairs during this stream, actually, because, like, there was someone else who was going to replace their chair earlier in the stream. Mine's breaking, and I'm talking about maybe replacing it later this year.
I found this in Lady Rhea's room. It seems to be a letter addressed to you. I admit some guilt to the action. However, I hoped Lady Rhea had left something behind. I have not read the contents of the letter. If you do not object, could we read it together?
Dear child, I have little time, and so I will keep this brief. I asked you to take care of things should something happen, but I wish to make myself useful as well. I left a treasure at the Holy Tomb. Please take it. However, note that I set a bit of a trap to prevent thieves from stealing it. Please take ample precautions so that you are not harmed when you retrieve it. May Sothis protect you.
Why don't you
Rhea.
tell me what the trap is?
Her handwriting is a mess. It is likely she wrote this letter 5 years ago, just before the battle. If Lady Rhea says it's a treasure, then I've no doubt it would be useful to us. If you plan to retrieve it, I will accompany you. What is your plan, Professor? However, it says that Lady Rhea laid some manner of trap in the Holy Tomb.
Oh yeah, Omni.
Just to be safe, I'd like to request someone else.
That would actually
accompany
be
us.
really good. Can I get
You know
that?
what dangers await.
There's gotta be. It's gotta be a thing. Lime green office chair. Oh yeah, it's a thing. Some of these look comfortable too. What is this thing? Lance of Light. There's 3 Phantom Generals. Thank you, Cha-Cha. Appreciated. Alright, we're changing to do back to War Master here. Because he will not keep up on a map this big if he has 4 movement. Oh yeah, give him a battalion too. What's his, he can do up to C? I think he takes the Knights of Saros here. Ooh, this lowers your strength and magic attack by 5. So this is really only going to be good on Flame. It's not really good on anything other than a support unit by the looks of it, if that's the case. Okay, that's good to know. So we gotta get Flame to A authority so that she can use it. I think that might have to be a priority, because that's just so good. It's like Raphael in Radiant Dawn. The dancers in Radiant Dawn are called herons, and there's one that every turn can make 4 units around him move again, just like that Gambit does, and it's as broken as it sounds.
Come back.
The only weaknesses he has is he's like got really low movement, but you just give him the boots. Alright. Do lead the charge. You're gonna punch some people. You're gonna punch them good. Oh wow, you get to use 12 units in this one? Well, I guess I can give Casper something and we can attempt to use him. Okay, who else can use that Silver Axe? Give it to someone else. If I were to get a chair, it needs to be, like, it's gotta have, like, large armrests, just because, I don't know, I don't like my arms sliding off of them. It's gotta be pretty roomy, because I sometimes, like, sit in weird position. Like, I sit sideways on the chair sometimes. Stuff like that, I don't know. I have, like, a lot of weird things that I'd need with any chair that I had, I think. Actually, instead of Casper, we should probably attempt to use Lysithea. What am I doing? We'll give Dedu you. Okay.
something is wrong. Do not let your guard down. Phantoms? And some are giving commands. Remove them from the battlefield immediately.
Something just happened to this one?
I am prepared.
Can Dedue punch this guy in the face? I can indeed punch this guy in the face.
Had to be done.
What was that pose? Oh my god. Here's a good chair. Alright, let's see this one.
Thank you.
Oh, I want this chair!
More proof of my loyalty. A step forward.
I do this for all of us.
She's gonna crit. Dang. Oh! Dang.
Ready when you are.
This golem is spooky.
I'll cut through. One to remember.
What's my strategy? All is going to plan.
That's a win for everyone.
I'll comply.
I'm your girl.
Let's make this quick.
Oh boy, 4 movement. I need to promote her to a better class that has like 5 movement, but oh my god.
What's the plan?
How do you function with 4 movement?
Why, thank you.
Oh, this is a commander right here. Okay, he doesn't move though. Also, you have a bow. Does the Lance of Light have range? 1 to 3, so I can't possibly counterattack you. You suck. I hate you.
Guide me well.
At your service.
Darling, I appreciate your commitment. Darling's been in here for several hours, occasionally posting an emote. They're all very cute emotes, too. But Darling's only been doing that.
Nice try.
See that spin he did before he threw the lance? Was that the rare 720 no scope?
No use.
Pretty good, huh?
Child play. That's your best.
Mechanical beasts. Locate their puppet masters and eliminate them.
Couldn't I just kill the beasts? They're not that scary. Church chairs for less. That is a website that exists. Very confusing.
Oh, lovely.
Let's turn the tables.
I don't expect
It is a
forgiveness.
golem omni. We've been over this. Cha-Cha, does it look like a golem to you? Because Cha-Cha, like, I had the same reaction as you, Ami. I'm like, what the heck is that? And Cha-Cha's like, it's a golem, you idiot. You complete freaking buffoon, you absolute Neanderthal.
Child play.
Nice, Marrow, that's good. Glad to hear it.
That's your best.
Wait, that's not where it said it was going to attack. The dude's gonna die now. Did I misunderstand how that works? It said it was going to attack a different direction.
See you in the eternal flames.
Alright, well, Dedue needs to dodge another one to live, and that's just so unlikely. already like, it's like a 70%. Yeah. So, the thing changed the direction it was attacking. I don't know, maybe I misunderstand how that works. Here it is. It says golem.
Ready when you are.
It is indeed a golem.
Witness my resolve.
Alright, so I'm gonna move this golem away from Dedue. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move him on the other side of me. Get him far away from Dedue.
Let's make this quick.
That is the last place we want him to be.
A tragic end.
I'll comply.
I'll cut through. What's my strategy?
That will work. Child's play.
Too slow.
Golems! This might hurt. He refreshed his shields. This guy.
That's your best. I'll destroy you.
Too weak for this world.
Dedue gets in there now.
I am prepared.
Gotta kill that mage, though. That mage is a problem. Also, this golem is a problem. He's very scary. These golems suck, and I do not like them.
It's done.
Alright, next.
Head for the golem. Then maybe you should go to sleep, Poke.
I do this for all of us.
When people are about to pass out, I think that is normally what they
What's
would
the plan?
Burn until we meet again.
I was keeping Keaton hostage, but he
next?
somehow escaped. I don't understand. Oh my god, it broke. I was not paying attention to its durability. That's really annoying. Ooh, punch him to do.
Looking good. You took me lightly.
It goes well, breakfast. It does. We are attempting to not die to this golem, who is incredibly scary and does very much damage.
Onward. I aim for greatness.
Ooh, that hits. Well, good thing I'm not in the range of anything else. Oh god, that golem on the right is coming. Please go away. I want nothing to do with these guys. They are in fact very strong. So we'll use this.
No escape!
Then we will use this.
I'll lend my strength. Behold our strategy.
I must continue my training.
All Ingrid needs is strength. She's got plenty of speed. I can't complain about defenses, I guess, if she gets them. But like, oh my god. She's so good.
Luck wasn't with you.
I am...
I'll cut a path for His Highness. the better to serve.
A little scratch won't stop me.
Dude, how high do levels go in this game? Well, I was actually gonna say most Fire Emblems cap at like level 40, but Radiant Dawn does cap at 60. Alright, all this guy's shields are broken. Can we kill him this turn? I think I can reach him with Felix's Levin sword. Hit both. Very good. One more health bar. Should be able to get it.
I must pull through.
Dude. Alright. That's guaranteed to kill. But the Steel Gauntlets is like... This is like almost... This has got to be like 60-70%. I'm going for it. Alright, there we go. He crit twice! Nice. 38% crit is actually 100%. Does this mage have something? He's got bolts in. We've dealt with one golem and there is another one coming. Very exciting. Oh, he turned around. Never mind.
Don't underestimate me.
I thought I gave Setset the silver lance. Did I take it away? Am I an idiot? I can hammer this guy, I guess. That's not what the hammer is for, but... This is the only way Lysithea is gonna get experience with 4 movement anyway. I don't know. I mean, it was the first one available, I think. No real reason other than that.
What's my strategy?
I do have to say that the support between Felix and Annette was kinda creepy. Just the part where he said that he, like... What did he say exactly? Wasn't it something along the lines of, like, he can't stop, like, or, like, he thinks about her songs even, like, when he's sleeping? Or on the battlefield? I thought that part was creepy. Maybe not, though.
One down. Target the remaining commanders.
Okay. Why is this area purple? It's because this guy's bolting. You annoy me, friend. Bolting sucks. Well, I did take it as creepy. I will continue to do so. So there. What say you to that? Haha. Uh-oh, Bernadetta's gonna get a Lance of Lighted. That's no fun.
I owe you one. You're a big help.
Obvious. Nice. Alright. Let's kill the golem. Do these guys not move? Fantastic, they do not move. Did you sneaking in the back?
I can help too.
No foe shall escape. They're mine.
Let's turn the tables.
I won't back down.
I actually have like a ton of reasons recently to just not go to sleep at my normal time, and I have to like force myself to. Because I want to stay up. because I am given reasons to stay up. I have to be like, no, that's not a good idea. And then I end up going to sleep like half an hour late, which isn't that bad. It's only half an hour, but like, it takes me a minute to convince myself that yes, this is the responsible thing that I should be doing.
I must lead them well.
Nice form.
Can I really not double this guy? Why are you so fast? I can double with the silver. I guess we use the silver.
Let's finish this.
Oh. Well, that'll do it.
Is that it?
All for our future.
Alright, one more golem. I'm out of Dimitri's gambit though, and that's like the best one.
It was meant to be.
Oh, he's coming. He's got a mage behind him. Alright, Felix, get rid of the mage.
You fought well.
The puppets still move, but they appear weaker. Destroying them should be easier now.
Hey, why are they easier to kill now? What did I even do? I didn't kill the commanders. I thought it was the commanders. Was it the mages?
I'm here.
I guess it was the mages.
Now's our chance.
I just like checked their stats, and I think their stats are lower now. Like, how much damage can this guy do in reply to me if I just normally like attack him? Just doesn't even respond because I hit him with the gambit. So we'll never know. This guy is a mage though. Jeez. Inconsistent. Punch him. Dude's punching everything. Oh boy, a door key.
We'll cover you.
I've got it.
Zero? Its resistance is 11. Anti-magic barrier. Nullifies damage from magic attacks. Epic.
Thank you.
You think you are starting to understand this game now. Alright. To start. Did you just punch this one? Oh, punch it, did you? Wait. Ah, of course, on the 4th hit. As expected.
I'm glad I can count on you.
You learn the best at 4 a.m. Don't we all? I learned the best at 4 a.m.
I owe you one.
It's a vital part of your education, Omni. Now go set your best friend or your best childhood friend on fire. Okay, BRB. I'm glad you were so willing to accept it. That's good. You must always follow your orders, no questioning it. Kill all before you. That's what they teach you in these schools.
It seems all is set. Here. So
But what was it? Didu was the MVP. Oh man. Nope, you're not allowed to sleep, Cha-Cha.
Thank you
Good night.
so much.
What
I
the
never
heck?
thought a holy tomb would have a trap such as that. Had we not been prepared, yet if Lady Rhea laid that trap, then what kind of person is she?
Wait. I'm not calling her a goddess. I don't like either of those.
Perhaps
though.
you should go save Lady Rhea and ask her directly. Whatever the truth, still this treasure has been recovered.
Wait, am I a boomer? Wait a minute. 1996. I believe when I looked up 96, it was like on the edge between generations. So I actually don't know what part of, like, which generation I am, Z or boomer. I don't really care either.
I do not know how much history is attached to this item, but it is an amazing artifact. It is possible this weapon once engraved its name in the history of the Church of Seros. This is your responsibility, imparted to you by Lady Rhea. You must decide how best to make use of it. I will be going now. I must prepare for our next battle.
The Seros Shield. Halves monster damage and restores HP every turn. And gives just 5 defense. Alright. Busted. Alright, this one is a higher level. What does that even mean, Nuss? Oh god, I was supposed to be asleep a million years ago. It's a million years past my bedtime. Oh, wait. Baby boomers. Oh my god. I'm mixing up. I'm tired. Wait, I didn't notice that the entire time, Omni. Oh my god. I was thinking of millennials. I'm on the edge between millennials and generation. Ah! See, okay. We're gonna use that as the excuse. My excuse is I'm tired. And I should be in bed. That's my excuse. Also, I don't really care. But that's only kind of an excuse. Not really. Do I not have enough of the thing I need to forge this?
Is that the
Oh wait,
place
it's
of
already
lunch?
fully upgraded. That's why. I refuse to go to bed, Justin. I must continue playing video games forever. If I don't play video games, who will? You know what I mean? Alright, if you drive over here, Justin, and tuck me in, I will go to bed. That's annoying.
Come back.
Not trying. Alright, that's fair, Justin. But that does mean that I am going to remain awake. I cannot be stopped. Oh, there is some assassin-y boys over here. They're really fast. So Ingrid will deal with them really nicely. Dedue will punch them. Punch him, Dedue.
I am prepared.
Gauntlets are really busted here, actually. They're normally too fast to double. Although, man...
I'm your girl.
Thank you.
The accuracy is not good. Not good at all. Alright, come on, you can do it, Dedue.
Onward.
What's the plan?
Stairs!
Ready when you are.
My weakness. Man, we could do it with this weapon, but that weapon, we can't use that.
Next try. My duty is your death.
Had to be done.
There's this fight and probably another
What's
fight
my
before
strategy?
the end of the night. I'm being very irresponsible.
comply.
No escape!
I'll cut through.
At your service.
It won't be in vain.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be moderately responsible tomorrow, so I'm gonna be extra irresponsible today.
It was meant to be.
I do this for all of us.
It makes perfect sense.
Too slow.
That is flawed logic. I don't know what you mean. It seems sound to me. Dude, he has pass! And I'm not paying attention to these things. I should have paid attention. Is there any way to avoid dying to the guy with pass? I think I just need to not move flame there. Do you have pass? This one does not have pass. Neither does that one. Wait. None of them have pass, but he moved through. How do you move through my guys? He doesn't have pass. Wait, this is a square you can stand on. But wait, was I was standing. Oh yeah. I'm dumb. There was just a square open. He just did that. For some reason I thought you couldn't stand on the square, but you totally can. So they don't have pass. I'm just an idiot. Alright, glad we solved that mystery.
Next try. I aim for greatness.
What's the plan? I'll comply.
No foe shall...
Eventually, I too will fall.
What's my strategy?
All is going to plan.
I do this for all of us. Still here. At your service.
Alright. That should go better.
Onward. I'm your girl. Can't afford to lose.
Ooh, got hit.
Too slow.
He's actually got the shield.
I am prepared.
Also same.
Luck wasn't with you.
Great work.
Had to be done.
I'm glad I can count on you.
Burn until we meet again.
Man, I feel like I want to do a playthrough where I'm just a brawler.
It's over. I must lead them well.
It often ends up just being like the easiest way to get a KO, or like get a one hit. But like, my Byleth just has like really bad speed is the thing. So punching everything is the answer. Okay.
I don't expect forgiveness.
Alright, next.
Hello, Butter. I am being irresponsible. Welcome to irresponsibility.
A step. More proof of my loyalty.
It is done. Onward.
Pointless. You fought well. Strength.
Alright, one more, and then I will go to sleep. Oh, is Felix doing good as just a mage for you, Omni? He's got, like, it feels like his strength growth is, like, decent, though. To, like, letting it go to waste? I don't know.
My thank you so much.
Not sure. His strength growth is okay. His speed growth is absolutely insane.
I have gratitude.
Just one more.
I am grateful.
I really think Sennheiser headsets and like headphones are really,
There's quite
really
a bit
good.
of fog
I'd
settling in.
recommend them.
We won't be able to advance our troops very far in this.
I use mine a lot.
We won't be able to move at all until the fog lifts. No matter which path we take, we'll have to be patient and wait it out. Gilbert? No? Gustav. I would like to take this opportunity to speak with you about something. It's about the tragedy of Dusker. There's something about it I just can't wrap my head around.
I'm listening.
I lost a son in Dusker that day. I exhausted every last resource I had to investigate what took place there. I was startled to find that there wasn't a single shred of evidence to suggest that Lady Patricia's carriage had been attacked.
Go on.
Apart from His Highness, whose injuries left him on the verge of death, everyone else present at the time was slaughtered. Of all the victims, only the corpse of Lady Patricia, His Majesty's second wife, was never found. Isn't that right?
Surely that means she was abducted. There was no evidence of an attack, suggesting they threatened her, but did not kill her.
But what reason would they have to take her? Would it not have been better to kill her?
Perhaps she had some value as a diplomatic pawn.
Nonsense. In the many years since that day, has Lady Patricia ever been used thus?
No, not as far as I know. Then perhaps she was used for some political gain within the Empire.
Now that her daughter is the Emperor, what reason would she have to keep hiding her existence?
It is possible she passed away after returning to the Empire.
Gustav, I know this is hard for you to hear, but just consider what it would mean if Lady Patricia was involved with that incident.
Silence, Rodrigue. I will not allow you to tarnish her memory like that.
I do not mean to imply that she arranged His Majesty's murder or anything of the like. But Gustav, I cannot shake the feeling that the tragedy was part of a much larger conspiracy. There is more to it than we know. That much is certain.
Rodrigue! Gilbert! Please hurry!
This game does have a fair amount of plot.
This is one of the knights we dispatched to the leader of the Alliance. Tell me everything you know.
Sir, a soldier on patrol came across this night a short while ago. In a rocky area not far from here. Someone from the Alliance must have disposed of the body there.
Is this how the Alliance chose to inform us that they have no intention of joining our cause?
The Alliance lords each have their own motives. It's difficult to say for sure who was behind this. Whatever the truth is,
Good
the
night,
other knights we
Poke.
dispatched are in serious danger. It's best to assume that joining with the Alliance is out of the question now.
Even with Count Karen's support, this makes our situation grim.
I never expected the Alliance to help us. Anyone who stands in my way will be crushed beneath my feet.
It is time, dear brother.
Okay. So it's gonna be the same map again, huh? Since
The
it's
Kingdom
at
Army
the same
departs
place.
from the Great Bridge of Murden and marches south toward Enbar, the Imperial capital. Meanwhile, the Alliance army follows from behind to invade Imperial territory, and the Empire has dispatched forces from Fort Mercius to intercept them. The curtain is rising on a conflict between the three armies, which will come to be known as the Battle at Gronder, held on the same plains that witnessed the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
man, time to beat up Edelgard. How far are you, by the way, Omni? Have you been playing, or am I ahead of you? I highly doubt this is the end. This is only like chapter 17, right? I think it's chapter 17? I'm on chapter 16 or 17, I'm pretty sure. Like, most Fire Emblem games have far more chapters than that, so that'd be... I mean, I'm just going off other Fire Emblem games, but other Fire Emblem games have mid to high 20s, usually, for chapters. Although each chapter is longer in this game. Hey, it's Raphael. He's hanging out. Oh man. How's it going, Hubert? It's Edelgard here. Oh joy, 70 attack. That's a lot of attack. She has the Sword of Saros. What in the world? She's busted. Alright, so what's the plan? What are the conditions? Defeat all enemy commanders. I have to beat up Claude too? I guess we'll beat him up first. He's a lot weaker than what's over here. Man, only getting 10. They probably can take out each other, and they may. Hey, Yokai. Oh, we got a cutscene!
Know that I will tear your heads from your shoulders. The dead must have their tribute.
As big class reunions go, this one's gotta be the worst in history.
Years ago, we fought here as classmates. But not today.
I'm not using that sword.
Kill every last one of them!
And so we fight on.
You have finally appeared, Edelgard.
Okay.
Now, you are mine!
The Kingdom Army doesn't look too interested in joining forces with us. Let's take a moment to see how this all unfolds.
It would not be advantageous to take on both at once. We must stop the Kingdom and the Alliance from joining forces. I will create such chaotic warfare that they won't be able to tell who is friend and who is foe.
I am prepared.
Dang. Living with 1 HP, but 4 chances to get a 24% crit. Are there any mages back there? Nope. To do is immune. Alright, he's getting the crit. Come on. Come on!
What's the plan? You knew the odds.
I'll comply.
I do this for all of us.
What's my strategy?
Alright, let's set everyone up in a stride formation. Wait, what's the exact... I need to see the picture of stride. So it's like that. So then I should set it up like this.
At your service.
I'll cut through.
This is good music.
Ready when you are.
Onward.
Mounted units, advance!
Yeah. 2 damage. He got me. Oh wait, it put a debuff on me. What was the debuff? Oh, I can't use magic? It's a silencing ballista? What in the world? Alright, dude. You gotta get this crit, my dude. Did you just let me down?
Don't bother haunting me.
Alright, we're all set up for the stride.
Thank you.
We're moving in.
I don't need help.
You're welcome? Dead. Dang it! A miss and no crit. Very dead. I can't imagine him remaining an edgelord. Like, I'm pretty sure he's not going to. I'm just, like, waiting to see what pushes him to not be an edgelord anymore. So what is Claude, by the way? Wyvern Master with the fail knots. It's got some crit on it and extra range.
How kind of our enemies to fight one another, and open flanks as well. Generous.
Shut up. I'm just so good on beating them all up at the same time, that's all. Alright, there's actually a lot of people coming towards me.
Next try.
They want to crush us before the Imperial Army? And we'll show them what we're made of.
Hey, that's rude. Oh, thanks. Okay. Okay! Sure. Use magic now, right?
All for our future.
Alright. I mean, I can definitely clear out all these enemies this turn. What's his range? He's like the only threat over here. We're gonna have to beat up Raphael? Oh no! Raphael! Maybe you can recruit him?
See you in the eternal flames.
Perhaps. He's not really a character I care about a ton, I guess, but I don't like killing them. We grew up together. Or not, we didn't grow up together. We went to school together. That one. That one.
All is going to plan.
I don't expect forgiveness.
We gotta hit him with the magic, I think.
One to remember.
Casper's the only character you haven't recruited, Omni? Is that what you mean? She got hit by that
The situation is dire.
Her getting hit by that isn't that bad, I guess.
Okay, I'm gonna do it!
Still here.
Oh, you're in the month right before time skip? I see. Maybe you can recruit him after the time skip. Haha. Alright, we got Dedu all caught up. He's like pretty relevant now. He can tank hits, he beats people up, punches them in the face.
Now's the time. Take the central hill.
That would work.
He's coming. He's gotta go, I'm afraid. Wait, this is a problem. I'm surrounded. Alright, well, I guess... Alright, what do we got over here? So this guy is the threat, and he's gotta die. That's what I've decided. We could also try to use, here. We could use this.
Do whatever it takes.
That's actually probably the safest method of controlling the situation. By far.
Burn until we meet again.
This song is good. It's really good. I guess we're moving Dimitri into Claude range here.
I disposed of doubt long ago.
Pretty good, huh?
What's next?
Actually, how are my levels holding up to enemy levels? 34? I'm like 35 or 36 through 38 right now? So, kind of over leveled then, huh? Just a tad.
You fought well.
Freaking hard mode. It's not hard enough. This guy's got 71 HP. Okay. That's exciting. I can switch out my units. Not feeling that one. I guess it doesn't matter how much HP you have.
There's no way you're gonna beat me. You're better off turning tail and running away.
Claude, take care of my little sis. And the Alliance.
He's dead! He's dead!
Raphael! Don't worry. I promise to look after your sister.
In one move, just like that, he's dead.
Ready when you
Oh
are.
dear. Well, he's no Ferdinand, but... Still quite sad about that one. I know, it's so sad. What the heck? I had to kill him! His sister has nobody now. What kind of cruel, heartless person would do such a thing? This... We need that clip, that SpongeBob clip. It's from, like, the early episodes. What kind of cruel, heartless person would tear apart such a loving relationship? I would!
Huh, thanks. It was meant to be.
Who can reach her? Why is it still purple? Like, who can actually attack her? Oh, I see. He shoots next to her. But it doesn't kill her, so I'm not too worried about it. Hubert will die to Felix in one hit, probably. Is this the clip? I don't know if I can play that on stream. Can I play that on stream? Do I care? I don't know. I wish I actually knew the rules better. For somebody, I feel like I should know the rules better. Copyright's, like, weird, though.
You fought well.
It's a good clip, though. It's a good clip. Oh man, Claude's doing it.
What does it achieve, us killing each other here?
Move, Claude. I have no time to exchange words with you.
It doesn't matter what I'm saying, does it? You aren't even listening. But I'm not gonna budge.
Wait, he doubles me? You need to miss one, bud. 41%. Come on. It's like 30. Okay. When you can rewind, you get lazy. Let me check his attack speed. That's insane. Dimitri has really good stats. He perfectly doubles me. 29 to 25. Oh my god. That's with my lightest weapon, though. He's got a speed of 32 to my speed of 25. I have a little bit more strength than him, so I'm cutting off more of my weapon's weight, which is why it's closer, despite his speed His speed is 7 points ahead of me, but he only has 4 more attack speed. That's because of my extra strength. His weapon's light, though. 9. For such a good weapon. Oh, alright. Well, Claude needs to go this turn. Does he have any sort of immunity to bows going on? Yes, he does. Of course he does. Flying effect, no. Okay. Do I have more range than him with Bernadetta? No. No, I do not. This man. His bow, by default, has bow range of 3. Shouldn't I have bow range of 4, though? Oh, wait, I wasn't standing in the correct spot. Okay, I do outrange him. If this crits, it kills.
So sad that our reunion should take place on the battlefield.
It's life or death, Bernie.
Yeah, I thought we had a chance, but there was no way to predict the movements of the Kingdom Army.
Because Bernadetta always pulls through when I need her to.
Die.
So I think I just move left here, ignore these guys, and get them when they start following me. Because I need to clear out this so that what I just did with Bernadetta doesn't end up, like, murdering me.
I shall not stray.
Well, Dedue has to take care of that guy this turn, then. I wanted to move him forward because he doesn't have the movement of Sylvain. Dang. If he lives, that's a problem.
I am prepared.
Alright. Alternatively, we kill this one.
Luck wasn't with you.
We're just gonna let him do his attack.
I'll cut through.
Alright, Hubert has to go. To one shot.
We're interfering with the plan. Looks like I'll just have to get rid of you. Fighting on will endanger my life. Your Majesty, I must withdraw.
At your service. I'm your girl. You're done.
Annette also gets a lot of criticals, by the way.
Onward.
Oh my god, her magic is disabled!
Can't afford to lose.
What's my strategy?
I'll comply.
Alright. The Alliance has been eliminated. For the most part. Wait, that one does damage.
You knew the odds.
.59 attack on a mage. Oh, that's a Gremory. That's a masterclass.
Close one.
Ooh, her dodging is nice.
It had to be done.
Or I guess it didn't really matter actually that she dodged that because she's not in range of anybody else and she's just gonna get healed.
Just be careful.
Ready when you are.
I do this for all of us.
Alright, let's shoot down the Gremory from outside of his range because he's spooky.
A little scratch won't stop me.
Sylvain did not get that heal. It's out of range.
I must lead them well.
I'll destroy you! See you in the eternal flames.
I'm impressed.
They say
Alright, so the Alliance is completely gone. No units left over. I'm making bad decisions, but
Follow my orders.
I'm not supposed to be still streaming, but I am.
What's the
Let's
plan?
get him in there. Can I do 50? I cannot do 50. I can crit. Crest of Flames. Or crit.
No hesitation.
Alright, there we go.
There's no turning back now. It seems.
Still here.
Ooh.
Only this.
That's all I needed.
Alright, next.
What did Keaton call this guy? Spaghetti Beard? It's old Spaghetti Beard.
You're in trouble.
I mean, look at the enemy in the fight. Omni up close. Spaghetti Beard.
I was just stronger. I.
Edelgard does move, huh? That is perfectly okay, actually. That's some burnt pasta. Excuse me, I always cook pasta to perfection. You take that back. I am the master when it comes to pasta. I probably could, Omni. I mean, I'm not saying I choose to, but I mean, if I had to, I could probably do it. Prove it right now. Alright, we're gonna have to do a cooking stream in the future. Cooking with Trev Person.
Nice form.
You don't believe me? Wait, what don't you believe? That'll do it? I don't even know how I would do a cooking stream. The only reason I wouldn't do it is because I don't believe I could make it entertaining. I'd have to figure that part out. Wait, don't I have... Oh, I only get one. I already used it.
Assist them.
I have an idea.
You know, one of these days I will do it. I will do a cooking stream. I kinda want to now, but I'd have to think on it.
Back them up.
Will I be modeling? What do you mean? I won't forget, but I'm like... Oh my god. I don't know how I would do this. I'm gonna have to enlist Sample's help. It may not be for a while.
Much needed.
My duty is your death.
Crit! 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 Aw. Do you think Dimitri can... Okay, let's actually, like, double check that Dimitri can not die to Edelgard here. So she's got an attack speed of 14, so Dimitri will actually double her. I don't know what Raging Storm does, but let's just assume that it adds like 10 damage to her attack. So if she has an attack of like 80, then I will take... Yeah, I'll live. She can't double me. Attack is 5, I'm using an axe. Sounds good to me. Byleth can actually not safely stand there, believe it or not. Edelgard will just, like, beat him up.
Stab your chest, break your neck, smash your head. I will allow you to choose your own death.
I'm not interested in methods of dying. All that matters is when death takes place, not how. And I have no intention of dying today.
I'm sure all of the people you've slaughtered so far thought the same.
Oh, that's busted! We're gonna have to come in and hit her with one too, probably.
I will destroy both the kingdom and the alliance. Now, with one fell swoop. Witness my resolve!
This only has a 40% chance to hit. Ah, I let her get the gambit off first. That was a mistake. Letting her get a gambit off before I got to is not a good decision. Ever. She can respond at that range? She has distant counter, doesn't she? Yep, there it is. So she can... I can be a mile away with Bernadetta and I still get one shot. Lovely. Well, Felix can probably one-round her. She kills me in one hit, but like... What happens if I stand next to Byleth? What's the support bonus? All of a sudden she cannot. Yeah, so Felix can just kill her.
Let's be prudent.
Injuries mean nothing. I'll lend my strength.
Our strategy is solid.
Alright, now let's have a good night. I will head to bed after this chapter. I didn't get her on either one. I kind of wanted to, like, see a dialogue option, but I guess we're just gonna have to, like, with, Byleth. But I guess we're just gonna have to kill her with Felix here. Alright, I guess Felix just shows that he's better. Alright, that's right, you guys gotta stand next to Byleth to not risk instantly dying. Oh, he can also just get that, too. That effectively does the same thing.
Expected, you aren't making my path an easy one. I must retreat for now. We'll meet again on the battlefield.
I'm gonna be going to sleep soon. Woo!
So, you think you can escape Edelgard?
Your Highness! You're alive. We have to retreat to the Great Bridge of Myrden.
That woman. We failed to capture her. I will keep pursuing. The rest of you, keep fighting!
I'm so sorry, but we can't do that. I understand how you feel, but the Imperial Army is closing in.
I'll kill all of them. No matter how many hundreds or thousands of them there are!
It's her!
You! What are you doing here? It's too dangerous. Fall back, now! Your Highness! You are...
That was chapter 17.
Thank you so much. Oh, have I caught you off guard, Your Highness?
She's got the crazy eyes.
Aww, does it hurt? I bet it hurts real bad, doesn't it? But it's nothing compared to what my brother felt. You will never be forgiven, you know. I will never forgive you.
You must be...
You filthy monster. It's time to die!
Dimitri! Professor! Do it now!
Brother, help me.
Rodrigue! Your Highness, are you safe? Please tell me it wasn't in vain.
His punishment, it was mine to bear.
There are no sins or punishments on the battlefield.
No, don't die. Please don't die. Father, stepmother, Glenn, they all died and left me behind. Rodrigue, are you to join the ghosts who shadow my every move? This is my fault. I'm the one who killed you, as surely as though I had wielded the blade.
Your Highness, you have one thing terribly wrong. None of them, none of us, died for you. I'm dying for what I believe in, just as they did. Your life is your own. It belongs to no other, living or dead. Live for what you believe in. Dimitri, my boy, you really do look just like His Majesty. What are you saying, Lambert?
I am heading to Dusker, and before you start, nothing you could say would change my mind. You worry too much, my friend. So far, relations with Dusker have been going smoothly, wouldn't you say?
Oh, you fool!
You, of all people, should appreciate how critical these negotiations are.
Of course I do, but for the king himself to make the journey, you must admit that it's dangerous. And His Highness is still so young. If the worst should happen...
Even if the worst should happen, he would be okay. He's a smart boy, Rodrigue. Even if he should lose his father, I have no doubt that he will grow to be a good and respectable man.
No. No, you are very wrong, sir. He is in fact traumatized by the event. It ruined his life, in fact. Oof. Bad call on that one, my dude.
Lambert.
However, if he ever starts down the wrong path, and I am not here to set him straight, I am trusting you to do so in my stead, old friend. Promise me.
Lambert, my promise.
What do you want? It doesn't concern you. Get out of my way. No. Silence! You have no idea what you're talking about. Death is the end. No matter how much lingering regret a person has, after death, they are powerless. They cannot even wish for revenge, much less seek it out. Hatred, regret. Those burdens fall on the shoulders of those who are left behind. And so I must continue down this path. I already told you as much. It is far too late to stop. Do not waste your breath with some nonsense about how I should move on with my life for their sake. That is merely the logic of the living. It's meaningless. Those who died with lingering regret, they will not loose their hold on me so easily. But you seem to have all the answers. So tell me, Professor. Please tell me. How do I silence their desperate pleas? How do I save them? Ever since that day 9 years ago, I have lived only to avenge the fallen. Even my time at the Officers' Academy was also that I could secure my revenge and clear away the regret of the dead. It was the only thing that kept me alive. My only reason to keep moving forward. But then who or what should I live for? What I believe in. Rodrigue said the same thing. But is it possible? I am a murderous monster. My hands are stained red. Could one such as I truly hope for such a life? As the sole survivor of that day, do I have the right to live for myself? Your hands are so warm. Have they always been?
I can't stop now. I want to know what happens next. He's opening up.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Heartstring Moon. The King's Triumphant Return.
I'll probably watch the opening cutscenes of this chapter.
Following the death
and then
of
stop.
Rodrigue, Dimitri begins to question his desire for revenge. His troubled mind turns to the kingdom capital and how he might end the chaos plaguing Fargus once and for all.
Our victory at Drondor was certainly a turning point for us. However, Rodrigue's death has been difficult to bear. We've lost considerable military strength and resources.
Unfortunately, with things as they are now, I don't think House Gautier has any resources to spare.
I'm sorry. I really wish we could help. If only House Galatea had anything to give.
If we split up the soldiers currently defending the monastery, we should have sufficient numbers to invade the Empire. But even then...
Your Highness, you should be resting. Your wounds are still healing.
I am well, I assure you. More importantly, may I have a moment of your time? Thank you. I wish to apologize to all of you. I have led you down this dark path with me, and have caused so much suffering along the way. I cannot tell you how sorry I am for my behavior. There is no apology I could offer that would be sufficient.
And how do you intend to make up for my father's death?
Felix, I realize words alone are not enough to repent, but I fear they are all I have.
I'm not after more empty words. I want you to speak through your actions.
I know that no amount of regret can ever bring back the lives we have lost. I know that well. It is like patching up a tear with a different material. things can never be as they were. The best I can hope for is to make things whole again. I wish to do the right thing from now on. That is why I have made a decision. I intend to take back the kingdom capital. I wish to save our people. Those who I turned my back on for far too long. To follow my heart and do the right thing. That is the only way I can atone for my sins.
Your Highness, if we can win back Ferdiad, it will give us the advantage in our war against the Empire. As one who has served the royal family for ages, know that your words bring me great joy and pride. That said, I must point out that if we make for Ferdiad, the Emperor's head will slip further out of reach. Can you live with that?
I still hold hatred in my heart for her, and for the ones responsible for the tragedy. That I will carry with me until death. But my life is my own. It belongs to no one else, and it is high time that I started living for what I believe in. I will no longer allow the voices of the dead to bind me. This is something that I must do. No. Something that I am choosing to do. I will accomplish my aim, even if it means risking my life to do so.
Understood, Your Highness. So, any objections?
You are correct. We cannot afford to die in vain by recklessly challenging the Empire.
I'm worried about Lady Rhea. But if this is the choice you've made, I support it.
I am at your command, Your Highness. I will follow you anywhere.
My sword is at your service, Your Highness.
I'll help too. The people in Ferdiad need us.
Fine, I'll help you, in my father's stead. But in return, you must win. You know that, don't you, Dimitri?
I do.
He called him
And
his
I swear
name.
on my father's lance that we will prevail.
Has Felix ever done that? Or if he ever called him Dimitri before, it was in the school years, and it was usually accompanied by Boar Prince, right? I don't think he ever actually said his name though.
Then it is decided. It seems this war council has much to discuss. Our next stop is Ferdiad, the kingdom capital, for the future of Fargus.
We will be there in 1 month. If you're curious to know how Dimitri is doing, go for a visit. Alright, I'll say yes to this.
Sleep evades me, so I thought I'd get in some extra training. I was just about to finish. Perhaps it is the gloomy weather, but I am feeling the sting of wounds that should have healed long ago. The injury I got when that girl stabbed me after the battle at Gronder. Her eyes were filled with revenge, just as mine once were. I don't know, but I have a guess. Ah, I suppose I haven't told you about that yet. I was attacked inside the monastery the other day. It caused quite the uproar. The ones who attacked me were some of the youths we taught swordsmanship to once upon a time. Of course, I could capture the lot of them with my eyes closed. It seems they were raised by a group of thieves we put down 5 years ago. I heard Lady Rhea took custody of them, claiming that the children were innocent. I have taken so many lives, and with each one I face hatred, during the last 5 years especially. My life was not so different from that of a wild beast, and that young girl's brother. At some point I must have... That is why I thought it only natural that someone would retaliate someday. Because I hated, because I stole, and because I killed. But with those children, it's different. We drew our blades with the best of intentions, only to hurt them in the end. I suppose this is yet another thing we will just have to live with. Yes, As one who chose to fight, it is my responsibility to confront this anguish and the true nature of war. Until the day my life comes to an end. Thank you. You know, Professor, there is something that I only recently realized. I never knew it could be so comforting to have someone standing by my side.
Dimitri's come so far! Alright, but we're probably done here. We watched all the cutscene because I wanted to know all the things, but now we are done, I think. Oh, he's got 1,000,000 supports! No. No, not right now. Tomorrow after viewer bingo, though. Okay. I'm off for tonight. Good night, Omni. Good night, Bernard. Good night, Mad Mark. Let me see if there's somebody I can host really quick. Anop is learning OOT 100%. Oh no. There's also Skazi. Skazi's not playing OOT, so I'm afraid that bumps him up on the priority list. Get owned, Anop. Nah, I just don't wanna. I like Skazi. See you in the eternal... Dude, he might not say that anymore, Omni. I wonder if all his battle quotes and stuff change now. Because, like, those are too edgelordy for him if he's actually come to this realization. We'll have to see next time I play how it goes. Alright. Well, I am off. That was an exciting chapter. I want to keep playing after that. I want to see where this goes. Oh my god, I'm mad. Why does sleep have to be a thing? It's awful. It's the worst. Disgusting. Alright, for real. Good night. I will. I'm gonna do it after viewer bingo. Alright. Good night. For real. See you guys tomorrow. Glad to be back after vacation.